What, streaming solo? Oh, the off-stream thing, or oh, I didn't read the alarm thing. Or are you streaming Genshin Impact? Did you get your Furina? Oh. Hmm. You sound really excited about that. I know, it's just oozing out of you, the excitement. Yeah, I have never been that person. Oh, yeah, when I think oh, yeah, like that would annoy me. Being that close, I'm like, that's just 2% off. I am not, but I can. Um, yeah. Yeah, that was the same for me. Like normally I wouldn't be bothered, but if it was 98, I'd be where is that last 2%? Oh my god, all those 100 areas. I all I could raise my eyebrows of like, whoa. That looks very Oh, you've been oh my goodness. I, oh god. I guess I'm in a way I'm 100% maniac with my habits, but yeah, yeah. You see, like this is the thing with like habit streaks is like, for me, the more days I do something, my habit streak grows, and then you end up being protective of it. And So like with this, you're seeing, oh, these areas are complete to 100%. Oh, nice. Oh, oh, this is a pretty area. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm just happy that it's muted so I can't hear Paimon. Oh, okay. You're muted on my TV because obviously I'm talking. Yeah. Oh, that's good because rather irritating. If you want your 100%. Okay. How many hours do you think you've put into this game? Oh, oh, I would be. I think if I saw the amount that I played Nino Kuni, I would maybe stop gaming. I think I'd be that appalled that I'd be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Okay. Oh, that's so strange that they tell you to playtime. I'm like, hmm, holy crap. Over how many years? I've never played Rocket League, and I'm sure I'd like it. It's just like table football. Your cars. Am I right that it's just like table football except your cars? Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Beat Saber is in your Steam library. I like. Oh, it will. What game do you think you have played most? Uh-huh. Hmm. Forever. Oh, does it tell you, does it tell you how many played Nino Kuni? Oh, it's the Netmarble launcher. Does that tell you how many hours you've played Nino? Oh, oh my god, serious. Oh, I forgot that game. Serious Sam. I'm like, wow. Yeah, I feel like Serious Sam was kicking around when I worked at Rockstar. Hmm. 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 Was it in space? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, mm. Yeah. Genshin's a pretty game. Yeah, totally. Oh, you can you can be exploring whilst you're talking to me, so that you're kind of killing birds with one stone. Hmm. 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 Ah, so aha, I know of that. Yep, I know of it. I've not played it, but I do know the game. That, yeah, yeah. That's when your brain just goes. It's like number's too big. Yep. Yeah, yeah. You can try and imagine how big it is, but your brain really just can't. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember my brother-in-law playing. I think I remember my brother-in-law playing it, sort of watching whilst playing. That's what I thought I remembered him doing, excavating and collecting materials and things. Hmm. Did you see the video I sent you with the most popular video games? Hmm. That was quite interesting to watch how things come and go and how certain things kind of stay there. Hmm. Uh-huh. It was really interesting to see Pokemon Go come and just smash everything and then disappear again. No, no. It's literally just a few minutes. It goes really, really quickly. It just goes through the years. So, like each year changes, the games come up and down. I was it like 2 minutes maybe, if that. I know this must look really pretty on your PC. It looks okay on my TV, but obviously it's not as high definition. I don't know. Um. Oh, it's gone to auto. What's 1080? That's what I thought. I was like, I thought you had her. So you want a dupe? Okay. And how far towards that are you? Okay. Mhm. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. On Wait, why do you have to spend $50? Uh-huh. They want your money. Uh-huh. So you have to just buy tickets. Man, yeah. I, I really dislike this about gacha games. I know that would be really cool to be sat in that grass. Although, although no, my head's going bugs. Think of all the bugs. You would be amazing.
Wherever in this world I roam.
See, this is why I like traveling, because you get to see really beautiful scenery when you go places.
It is the last link I have to the
in real life. But that is stunning. Yeah, you're like, why would I leave my room? I can see it here. I'm more comfortable. Is that the character? It looks cool. But you've said there were. But you've said many times that they treat you like shit, which is like not something great. Yes, I feel the same about having given Netmarble money. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. This is the crazy thing about games. It's like I'm used to just being able to choose when I want to play a game and then just not play it and then pick it up 6 months later and then play it a lot and then not touch it for ages. But yeah, like, these games, it's like you will log in each day and you will give us a chunk of your life. Even seeing my iPad time, like that, yeah, it's a lot of screen time. I decided in solo leveling that I wanted to do some standard pulls. Um, and I had to use a few uh, essence stones to do it. Because I think I only had 8 tickets, and I was like, yeah, I'll do 20 or 30 pulls. Just to get into it, because I was like, there's good stuff on the standard banner at the minute. Although I know you shouldn't use your essence stones for standard pulls, but I was being impatient. And I don't know how I got a double SSR in my third attempt. So yeah, I pulled 30, and I got. What did I get? I got the new fire bow. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, and then I saw I got another SSR, and I was like, oh my god. I got Silvermane Beck, who I didn't have, and I was like, no way. So that was quite a result. And the nice thing is, Payne's done some testing with it, and the Orb of Avarice performs really well in comparison to it. The fire club thing, I can't remember what that thing's called because I don't have it. Um, oh yeah, the Vulcan's Rage. That that didn't seem to perform as well as the Orb of Avarice. Remember right? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, but yeah, like the orb performs really, really well. So yeah, it's nice to have it. I think I've leveled it to 60. And I've just set it aside. Yeah, it's a bow. You know, I'm a rogue, so I kind of like. Okay. I'm like very abusive of elemental types. Like I'll generally use what I want. um, like at the minute, I've been doing Vulcan and using 2 dark weapons because yeah, sometimes dark and water. Um, I still can't beat that mofo, and I'm just like, why? Why can I not beat him? Because I'm so far ahead, and then I'm just like, why am I like, when his defense is, when you go into the third stage and his defense is really high, I'm just like, nah, it's not happening. And my CP is really good, and yeah, like yeah, I'm just, I don't understand, but it will come. Just have to be patient. Haven't beaten him. Nope. I got to 12%, but And I don't know if you have task, like you won't use him as a first shadow when you go in, but do you still get some effects from him if you're like if he's in your shadow team? Because that's one of the only things that I think could be holding me back. Because yeah, I have skill, I have the right runes, I've tried various different combinations of the blessings. My hunters are good. I'm using Alicia. I'm using Alicia, Zar, and Maylin. Yeah, I'm really not sure why this motherfucker doesn't want to die. But and I've tried various blessings from the levels. Um, yeah, but I'm at the stage now where I'm just like, no, I have to leave you alone because you're annoying me now. Because I'm quite clearly capable, and I'm just like, I do not understand what is not working here. This game's so pretty. Grr. Aw. Quite, I quite like doing quests. I quite like doing quests. Sure, I'll be with you in about 10 hours. Oh, all the scenery is so pretty. Uh-huh. Uh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, the footprints are quite satisfying. Do you hear it as well? Like the little bunch, 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 bunch when you're walking in it.
That's close enough. New punch today.
Into the wind.
Adorn my night.
My apologies. Can I go catch up on my...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's satisfying. That's a cute little outfit. If I had a huge storage space on my iPad, I might play this, but it's just too hungry. It's too hungry.
When the weather's like this, just makes you wanna... doze off. Skyward!
It's just Mm-hmm. Oh,
If you are
okay,
presently
cool.
unoccupied,
Wow.
perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Wow. Ooh, what's the little floaty thing on the left-hand side? Um, when you were looking around, there was like a little floating island. There.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, can you spot? Can you spot where you just were from there?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
I like cute little balloon thing that follows you. Indeed.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Getting hypothermia. Uh-huh. Yep. This is the kind of game I could watch someone play for hours. I mean, that's, uh, yeah, when you're a fire character, you'd think that would be an advantage you'd have. You kind of carry your heat source with you. Yeah, I remember you saying.
A pleasure to be working.
Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh.
This will be interesting.
That's interesting that he doesn't have stamina or something like that. It's interesting that he doesn't run out of stamina or something like that. Mm-hmm.
Freeze.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess the patience is rewarded. 6 hours later. Right, I'll be back. I gotta pee and I want to have a cigarette. Ugh.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving.
Gee.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Oh. What? Yeah, it was when is it because it's on your Genshin screen? I know that might be a strange thing to say, but there it is. Then it went. Now it's back. Oh, you made it big and then small. Oh, someone's from Mexico, I think. Yeah. Oh, sí, lo siento. Oh, I know what this means and I can't remember. Yes, I'm sorry. Is that what that meant? I think. This is learning Spanish from Kaba. Oh, she says her name is Annie Hernandez and she's from Mexico. Oh my god, I can't believe I understand that much Spanish. I'm genuinely shocked, but yeah. Wow. I would, yeah. Couldn't. Yeah, it's Kaba Spanish. Ooh, I nearly bought a cider the other day for the football final. And then I was like, yeah, but I'm really not bothered about drinking alcohol particularly. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to sit on the floor. Or the couch. Yeah, I happened to be on Facebook Marketplace and I saw a table and chairs. And I was like, oh, this would be good for you. But it's. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think of what we call that in English. Something ads. Small ads. Something like that. What's the word? I can't remember. Classify? Is that the word? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. So is everything free in there? Okay. You were unable to open that chest, were you? Yay. What? Little by little, or poco a poco, I think is Spanish for that. This is an expression that Cabra and I will use frequently in Ni no Kuni. Yeah. Poco y poco, yeah, that's it. Little by little. Have you seen the stuff to do with the, like, Kingdom Village thing? I haven't logged in since Kingdom Activities, but I will tomorrow. But yeah, there's I don't know if it's in an update that has already happened or whether it's coming very soon. But we will get a Kingdom Village where we can build stuff and get upgrades and things. I haven't really looked into it, but I was like, oh, they're trying to lure us back in with new content. I'm like, you left us far too late. Yeah. The server merge was kind of the last nail in the coffin. I already feel like I pushed myself far too long with it. But I just carried on because of everyone else and Ni no Kuni family. But then I just remember you saying, well, you don't have to play the game. And I'm like, Yeah. Yeah, and I saw today that the guild stuff in solo leveling isn't going to happen till August now because they want to make sure that it's done right and it's not ready. Yeah, I can't remember what the actual phrasing was, but like there was some competitive stuff, and I can't remember. I need to have a look just to remember. There's so much information with the game coming at you so frequently that, yeah. I have to remind myself I have one brain, and trying to fill it with lots of solo leveling stuff means that I don't have a lot of brain capacity for other things. So long. Guild content update. We will introduce both cooperative and competitive guild content. Although we initially planned to release this update in July, we've postponed it to mid-August to provide a more stable and improved experience. We appreciate your understanding. Mm-hmm.
Follow the wind.
It's interesting because they've addressed lots of questions that people have. Someone said Char felt powerful initially, but she seems to be less effective now. Why is that? Char's not used much in the Workshop of Brilliant Light. It seems she doesn't have a place to shine. We plan to develop content in which she plays a significant role. Additionally, we're committed to updating the game to ensure that various hunters are used effectively in different content. Why is there such a lack of content and nothing to do? Maybe because you're playing the game all day. That's not that. No, me neither. Especially with all these. Yeah, playing but clearing content faster than we. Mm-hmm. Totally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will only not use hunters if they are penalized. If they're just even, like they don't get boosted because they're not the same, the opposite element, then I'm like, no, I'll just use my strongest on them. I'll just take a look. Yeah, exactly. Totally. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Mhm. I don't know much about the new Fire Hunter yet, whether she's any good. Um, apart from uh, I I had a little play with her on something. I can't remember what. Oh, her story. Um, yeah, she's interesting with her little backflippy thing she does and the crouch and yeah. Oh, many men are very happy with her jiggly physics. Oh, okay. Model, isn't she? Or like a celebrity. Mhm. Yes. Yeah. This is all in the story. Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Black hole. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't black hole as a. I mean, people. A lot of people do very much. Um. Yeah, I used to use Komodo's touch a lot, but I just don't anymore. Or I've managed to get as far as Hargelgan, like the final boss. Uh, I've managed to beat all the orcs and get to him, but I don't have light weapons, so this is holding me back a little bit. I can't get the damage on him in the time yet. But I'm pleased because wow, I was with the three orcs for a while, and then I've completed I don't know 4 or 5 stages since then. So yeah, things are looking good. It's it's hard. You have the light gun, don't you? I can't remember what it's called. I always forget it. Because my brain always says West Wind, and it's not. That's a different one. Huntsman, that's the word. Yeah, that would be useful for clearing the final boss. But yeah, also my West Wind isn't leveled enough really to use. But my last pity that I got was a plum sword, so my plum sword's awakened one now, which is nice. And my scythe's four. My scythe is like awakened 4 or something stupid. The scythe seems to be very attracted to me. Maybe I give him vibes. I don't know, that's a good thing. Here, you look like someone who preys on people who are gonna die. Have this weapon. They are cool, yeah. Now in my head I'm deliberating, are they more cool than a bow? And I'm like, yeah. I haven't used it yet, even though I've done some of the fire levels for Battlefield of... No, it's not Battlefield of Time. Why do all these things have such similar names? Can't think. Called. Wow, it's only 10:30. Hello, loud solo leveling. Don't scream at me. Battlefield of Trials, that's the word I was looking for. So you know there's new fire content in there, do you? So there's the normal Hunter and Jinnu levels in the Battlefield of Trials, but there's now also a separate section that's all fire levels, and I think it's only open a week. But you can go in there and get rewarded. Yep.
Time to go.
But it's funny because I went in there and was just like, okay, I'll equip 2 fire hunters and I'll take Alicia and I'll just smash them with Alicia. Which has got me so far, but not, yeah, I think I'm like level 5 or 6 or something. I don't, are they high? I don't know. Oh, and another thing, today I managed to do, level 10 of Igris. So that's sorted now. I've been doing tier 9 for ages. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I've patchy cups. Patchy cups. I I think the only one I haven't done is tier 10 Lycan. But I'm probably fine if I go and do that now. But I just don't want to play it. I had to play it for so long. I hate it. It probably would. But I think I played it for so long that I'm just like, no, I'm happy to just carry on with Igris for a while. Until they bring in the level 70 and 75 artifact.
Yeah. Oh. Oops.
Which seems soon. Is that a squirrel? Yeah. Eichhörnchen. I like that word a lot.
Yeah. It is a squirrel.
Is it Einhörnchen? That makes it so hard.
Einhorn is unicorn.
No, but like a squirrel. Ein or
Yeah. It's das Eichhörnchen.
yeah, die das. So it's einen?
No?
No?
Ein Eichhörnchen.
Oh, it is ein. Okay. It's a Pumba.
Warzenschwein.
That was very funny hearing you sing that in German.
I like it better in German than in English, actually.
I like his eyebrows.
Today is a lucky day.
$160 on the point. Give me my blue crab, or let it be Furina. Oh.
Blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I really like that small thing here. I hope I get it as a pet.
Yeah, it's like a seahorse thing.
Bubble formation, but it's not evil this time. Oh, do you see the awesome water? Whoa, 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 whoa! The water diaper.
A water diaper.
Yeah. They introduced this watery effect, so you cannot like look under skirts. But it's also there for
I
males.
had no idea what you were talking about. I was looking around all over the place at a water diaper. That's a good idea.
Well, the community was divided,
Outraged. Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure part of the community would be like, why would you do that? That's the best bit.
Yeah, maybe not the best bit, but it doesn't really make sense in many situations. Also, like, if someone's wearing pants and just looks weird, it always looks weird, but it doesn't also make sense.
I don't know
Because you
that is-
like literally you can still like no, but somehow, right? You can still look under skirts, even though they are really making models transparent when you're looking bottom up.
I mean, in the real world, when we go swimming, we don't wear very much. So, like, it's not the end of the world if we see someone's pants.
Exactly. But yeah, I think it's this Chinese prudeness. Whatever, they censored a lot of characters.
Some form of curial discernment mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
Because they had like too sexy clothes, but then again, why jiggly physics then?
Yeah, exactly. And why do like all these young girls look so sexualized?
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I need an archer here.
That's a crazy thing because you always need an archer. Archers are always useful.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, and Yelan is best sexy mama.
Oh yeah.
Where's the rest? Nice.
I've got Lion King in my head now. There are worse things.
Way. Yeah. Where's my chest though?
Find it.
Here it is, I guess.
Perhaps one should invent some form of.
Oh yeah. I'm not like something that frustrates me is these huge maps. This is the one thing I dislike about Zelda. I'm just like, I can't remember where I need to go or where I've been. Like, ah. However, in the world, if I see somewhere once, generally I know my way around, and I'm just like, not in the games.
And it's not even the whole map. I mean, there's a lot of missing still. We still got 3 regions, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's still a lot of map.
Yeah.
I definitely like something positive that I have discovered in these kind of games is just the amount of new content that you get. Like for me, being a console gamer, generally you might get like a package of like an update with a new level in it that you can pay as downloadable content, but it's not really something I've been used to. But in these kind of games, it's blown my mind. Like every week you get loads of new content and updates, and I'm just like, whoa, this is a positive thing that I've never had like with console gaming.
Is this a positive thing, yeah?
Yeah, I guess it keeps a game fresh and like exciting. Things like birthday anniversaries, like new characters.
Yeah, it's about frequency. So I like if we get content every week, I don't know if I like it.
Part of me is like, what happens if I go and visit my family, or like what happens
exactly
if I go away?
Because
like,
this is designed for people who have no life, and this is fine for me because usually I don't. Right? I'm a classical no-lifer.
Yeah.
But like, if I play 5 games at a time, like I do right now, this is also not like
mental.
I'm just overwhelmed with which
I
is
would
also
be.
why I cannot really keep up with solo leveling, because
Yeah.
I did that for quite a while, and now look at my Genshin progress, right? Oh man, I have three days left, and basically I have to do the whole Fontaine region in 3 days. Good luck with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'd rather have like quality rather than quantity. I'd rather focus. That's why I don't want anything more than solo leveling. And that's why Nino Kuni kind of also went by the by, because I was like, okay, now I have reason to let go more.
Yeah, I totally understand.
But also,
Yeah.
like if I was going to visit you or my family or whatever, then like I would just have to let go and just be okay with it. For like, yeah, it's like I'm not letting a game dictate my life.
Exactly. Or not a single game dictate your life, but many games.
I can't believe you have like 6 games on the go, like 6 gacha games. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like
what?
I don't
It
really
is like a
count
dream job.
Ninokuni right now because it's not important. Like,
Yeah,
not at all. Like, none of those games are really important, but it's not even important enough so that I will actually log in every day. But yeah, life also happens a lot for me.
totally.
And
And I
also
think,
D&D is like one of those games, right? But it's actually real life, and I have to go there and
did you just turn your music up or something? Oh, it was a phone call.
yeah, it was because I connected my tablet on WhatsApp. I would invite him. First off, I
Or you
don't
could
think
just
that he
call him
wants to
back.
talk English. Second of all, I don't like.
Oh, das ist kein Problem. Wie, wenn möchtest du Deutsch sprechen?
Ja, das kannst du jetzt schon richtig gut. Du kannst flüssig Deutsch sprechen. Freunde werden dich auf diesem Weg begleiten. Wow, One Piece. Na 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 na. One Piece. Na 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 na. Deinen Träumen
Also die
hinterher.
Webseite von denen ist es so nichts sagen, so absolut nichts sagen.
Der Wind treibt dich aufs Meer. Hier gibt es nichts mehr, das dich hält.
Ich suche den Link noch raus. Instagram hast du nicht, oder?
Doch. Ich hab alles.
Dann auf Discord. Nein, ich schicke dir auf WhatsApp, während wir auf Discord telefonieren, schicke ich dir auf WhatsApp den Link für Discord.
Nice.
Ja, schreibt, ich mag die Welt. Nochmal. Schicke gerade.
Ey, du sagst, dass das was Merkwürdiges wäre. Das ist völlig normal.
Ich finde ja das komplett merkwürdig. Wir telefonieren über Discord und ich schicke dir auf WhatsApp einen Link für Instagram.
Jo. Macht voll Sinn.
Was soll daran merkwürdig sein?
Ja, das ist völlig normal.
So merkwürdig, dass ich mich darüber totlachen könnte, aber weil es genau mein Humor ist.
Ja, du findest
Das
es
ist
wahrscheinlich
schon
lustig, weil du alt bist.
Wir müssen das Fax nachher ausdrucken und dann scannen wir es ein und dann digitalisieren wir das und dann vernichten wir das Original. Genau mein Humor. Ich habe es endlich geschafft, zynisch zu werden.
Deinen Weg stelle dich vor. Alles, was wichtig ist, du erkennst. Kommen, ja, drei. Den Stern und du bist bereit. Glaub an dich, ist es. Wir werden bereit. Ich will der Allerbeste sein, wie keiner vor mir war. Bam, 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 bam. Ganz allein fange ich sie mir. Ich kenne die Gefahr. Ich streife durch das
Und
ganze
Suno
Land.
macht mich fertig, Mann.
Ha?
Suno macht
Suno?
mich fertig. Ja.
Ich benutze es sehr gerne für meine D&D-Recaps.
Naja, ich... Nochmal, was habt ihr mir da nur in die Hand gegeben?
Ein sehr witziges Tool.
Ja, ich sehe das ausbaufähig.
Ja, aber es ist
Hatten
schon
wir vorgestern
ziemlich nice, auch dass es, also, dass du super easy Lieder auf Spanisch machen kannst und so alles.
Der kann Aramäisch und der kann auch Spanisch und der kann auch Lateinisch. Und Arabisch. Ich habe das mit Arabisch wirklich ausprobiert. Wirklich.
Latein finde ich irgendwie sehr lustig.
Da habe ich jetzt keine verifizierbare Person getroffen, die es übersetzen hätte können. Laut Google Translator war der Text korrekt. Arabisch, ich hab irgendein Nonsens-Lied gemacht. Ich habe keinen Kaffee mehr. Das Ganze im Google Translator in Arabisch übersetzen lassen und mir daraus ein Lied generieren lassen. Hab das nachher den ersten arabischsprachigen Typen, den ich an Tankstelle getroffen habe. Stimmt das? Ja, stimmt schon. Also ein paar Sachen sind komisch.
Ja, aber auch das Deutsche ist ja richtig gut. Ich liebe die Ode an die Tomate zum Beispiel, die Tia gemacht hat, finde ich super.
Ja. mein Lieblingssong ist ich wurde auf dem Balkon vergessen. Wurde auf dem Balkon vergessen. Der Wind fährt vor sich hin, ich habe keine Zigaretten mehr. Alles traurig. Ich hatte alles keinen Sinn.
Ganz ehrlich, habe ich damit schon Lieder generiert, die ich richtig gerne mag.
Ja, ich stimme dir dazu. Revolution jetzt.
Glaube ich. Ich habe gar kein Musikboard hier. Glaube ich.
Wie gesagt, ich war echt überrascht, dass er Arabisch kann.
Ja. Alles ziemlich.
Das war dann
ziemlich
so ein Ding von wegen, ja, ein paar Formulierungen würde man so nicht sagen. Das war jetzt irgendwie, ich habe keinen Kaffee mehr. Das war nachher ein trauriges Volkslied. Möchte ich jetzt mal sagen. So
ja, also das Prompting ist ein bisschen schwierig. Also zum Beispiel, wenn ich einfach nur ein Drum-Solo haben will, dann checkt er das nicht. Und so. Aber ich habe zum Beispiel einen Intro-Song für meinen Stream habe ich damit gemacht, innerhalb von 5 Minuten.
Okay.
Also.
Ja, da kam die Formulierung von wegen, lass mich kurz überlegen. Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Die Nacht wird dunkel und meine Augen auch. Irgend sowas.
Jeder?
Also,
nice. Das ist die Hymne für unseren Nino Kuni-Clan, die ich mit Suno gemacht habe.
Oh, someone else just joined the stream. Oh no, that's your brother. Oh.
Hm?
Don't worry. I'm just very distracted. That's what happens when you're listening to a foreign language and then other things happen at the same time. Oh, what am I doing?
Manchmal sind die Stimmen ein bisschen autotuny. Aber das ist halt so ein völlig passables Metal-Lied, also.
ja, du musst das live noch völlig verstehen.
Sorry? Nicht verstanden? Oh, ich den Button frei sind. Oh, jetzt. Oh, ich liebe das Lied. Das habe ich mir tatsächlich schon auf Repeat angehört, während ich unterwegs war. Statt Spotify. Also. Ja. Oh, wie viel ist das denn?
Was spielst du an Lunabot?
Die Guild of Chaos Phoenix.
Ah, das war, was ich denken. Ich war denken? Ja.
Dachte.
Dachte. Ja. Was denkst du, Lars?
Ich höre gerade nicht. Alter, mach den Mund
Es ist cool. Das ist verrückt, dass du kannst, oh my goodness, ein Lied das gut machen mit AI.
Mhm.
I know my word order was
Ein
wrong.
Wort.
So gut. That was a typical English thing. A song that good. Ja.
Hammer. I like the word hammer. Hammer.
Yeah, almost that's Culture Candela. It what, yeah. No.
Seid ihr noch da?
Was, ja?
Ich höre euch nicht mehr.
Okay. Hallo?
Sind noch ganz, ganz leise.
Okay. Vielleicht war ich noch auf dem Handy. Zumindest wart ihr auf YouTube. Ich nicht.
Verstehe kein Wort.
Ich hab dich auch auf 200%, weil ich dich sonst nicht verstehe.
Ja, ich dich auch.
Oh, wirklich?
Ich habe sowohl Discord als auch den Hauptlautsprecher auf Maximum. Und im Gegensatz zuvor habe ich jetzt noch ein bisschen mein Mikrofon ausgeklappt.
Weiß nicht, hast du uns leiser gestellt? Also ich habe nichts
Nein,
verändert. Ich habe nur den Bot leiser gemacht.
ihr seid 2580-90%. Sowohl Systemlautsprecher als auch Discord ist komplett
Okay.
auf bis zum Anschlag.
Ich kann nur mein Mikrofon ein bisschen lauter machen.
Mikrofon bei mir ist auch komplett. Ging ja vorher noch, oder?
Ja.
Was ist kaputt gemacht?
Scheinbar. Das war knapp.
Was war knapp?
Das war knapp.
War es knapp.
In-game. Hier.
Ah. Ich will hier kein Oktoberfest. Und ich will auch keine EM. Ich will auch kein Herbst und ich will auch keine Auerduld und ich will keinen Scheiß. Die ganzen Touristen sollen sich verbissen, echt. Die letzten Tage gehen mir die Touris so dermaßen auf den Sack.
Wie wer? Du bist sehr schwer zu verstehen, sehr leise. Ich hab dich auch auf Anschlag.
Ja. Komplett auf Maximum. Und mich selber höre ich auch auf dem Mikro und das unangenehm laut. Sag's halt, du hast es kaputt gemacht.
Bei mir hat sich nichts verändert. Du warst schon immer leise.
Ich hasse Touris.
Mhm.
Und tief.
Aber Fußball ist jetzt vorbei bald.
Nein.
Doch, Sonntag ist Finale.
Ja, super.
Wuhu.
Dann
Und das,
habe ich nur noch 2 Tage vor mir.
ja.
Yay. Und dann noch Finale. Juhu. Und dann kommt Oktoberfest. Juhu.
Mhm.
Das. Ernsthaft, ich habe keinen Bock mehr auf Touristen, auf welche Endfuchsker, die mit irgendeinem Rucksack in meinen Laden marschieren und 3 Stunden irgendein Ding suchen und dann eine Cola für 1,54 kaufen.
Ja.
Das lohnt sich nicht für mich. Weil da muss ich drum im Laden rumstehen, werden die da rumsteuern und in 2 Stunden irgendwie eine Colaflasche suchen. Und dann darf ich für den einen Menschen in 2 Stunden meine Zeit aufbringen und der zahlt dann 1,54. Super. Ja?
Ohne Trinkgeld. Will die 6 Cent auch zurück.
Natürlich, weil er mit Karte zahlt. Ich hab echt die Nase voll von Touristen, wirklich. Das nächste Mal, wenn du irgendwo an der Tankstelle bist, wenn du irgendwo im Urlaub machst oder so und dir nur eine Cola kaufst, gib dem Typen an der Kasse Trinkgeld. Sonst hasst er dich. Intensiv. Nachhaltig.
Ich muss dazu sagen, das ist.
Ja, sollte jetzt ja eigentlich nicht sein.
Also ich
Denke
gebe
daran, dass dein
Trinkgeld, wenn
großer
mir
Bruder
jemand
genau das
wirklich
Gleiche macht.
Service gegeben hat. Oder ich den kenne oder so. Ich gebe einfach kein Trinkgeld dafür, dass
Das ist das
ich
Schlimme an
mir was
diesen
hole und das an die
Scheiß-Touris, weißt
Kasse
du, da
bringe.
gibst du dir wirklich
Ich gebe auch
Mühe
im Supermarkt
und
kein Trinkgeld.
beantwortest jede Scheißfrage, die haben. Ach, wie ist denn das mit dem Flaschenpfand hier? Ach, muss ich erst zahlen und dann tanken oder bist freundlich, bist nett, zuvorkommend, versuchst ihnen zu helfen. Dann haben sie eine Rechnung von 29,98 € und sagen so, ja, der Rest ist für dich.
Ja. Ich
Die
gebe
2 Cent, ja.
meinem Zigarettenmenschen gebe ich jedes Mal 25 Cent Trinkgeld. Weil ich
Ja,
das komische Kleingeld nicht haben will und ich nicht mit EC zahlen kann.
Aber dieses Gönnerhafte von diesen Leuten, das wirklich, ich bin da absolut angekotzt. Dieses gönnerhafte Verhalten von diesen Leuten. 29,98, ja, du darfst den Rest behalten.
Stimmt so.
Da denkst du, ich habe jetzt mehr Wert davon, wenn ich die 2 Cent an den Kopf schmeiß, habe ich mehr Spaß davon. Weil von deinen 2 Cent kann ich mir jetzt auch nichts irgendwie leisten. Okay, ich habe heute auch 40 € Trinkgeld bekommen, muss ich ja schon sagen. Irgendein Typ kam mit einer Schwalbe aus der Hansastraße an, hat für 10 € irgendwas eingekauft, mit dem Fuffi hingelegt und meinte, der Rest ist für dich. Okay.
Hm.
40 € Trinkgeld nehme ich.
Solange du sowas nicht erwartest von Leuten ist.
Nein, ich erwarte kein Trinkgeld. Aber wenn mir jemand Trinkgeld gibt, dann erachte ich das als Bezahlung, als Gratifikation dafür, dass ich freundlich und nett und schnell war. Und freundlich und nett und schnell funktioniert eigentlich nicht zusammen, weißt du? Gibt nur eins von den dreien. Gebe mir Mühe. Wenn jemand sieht, dass ich mir Mühe gegeben hat und mir dafür Trinkgeld gibt, freue ich mich. Auf das Trinkgeld angewiesen bin ich nicht wirklich. Aber was mich wirklich ärgert, ist dann dieses Gönnerhafte von den Leuten, ja, nimmst du 2 Cent Trinkgeld und sag bitte danke für das Trinkgeld. Für 2 Cent soll ich jetzt Danke sagen, oder was? Ich bücke mich noch nicht mal für 2 Cent.
Nö.
Wenn 2 Cent auf dem Boden liegen, ich bücke mich nicht danach. Rückenschmerzen, weißt du. Das war damals ein bisschen vor 3 Jahren, 4 Jahren bei diesem Gabalier-Konzert da. Hast du gesehen, die hatten das Geld. Und das waren wirklich viele Leute. Frag Mami, die hat versucht zu parken. Ähm, und dann geben die halt einen Scheiß an Trinkgeld. Ich habe dann irgendwie 1,50 € nach 300 Personen in meiner Kasse gehabt. Ja, schön, dass du nach München fahren kannst. Schön, dass du auf ein Gabalier-Konzert gehen kannst. Schön, dass du von deiner Freundin angeben kannst. Aber jetzt dann irgendwie 10 Cent irgendwie an den Typen, der sich den Arsch arbeitet, zu zahlen. Yeah. Ja, nochmal. Ich bin nicht auf das Trinkgeld angewiesen. Aber wenn schon, denn schon. Dann gibt es einen anständigen Betrag und lässt es halt einfach sein. Wenn es einfach sein lässt, bin ich dir auch nicht böse. Aber wenn ich dir für 2 Cent dann auf die Knien rutschen soll, nö.
Aber das sagt ja auch keiner, oder? Ich gebe meinem,
Für einen
geb meinem
Euro.
Kiosk-Menschen auch nur 25 Cent Trinkgeld, aber das ist im Wesentlichen, weil ich keinen Bock habe, 25 Cent zu verräumen und
Das ist
mit mir
komplett in
rumzutragen.
Ordnung, weißt du? Das ist, wenn zu mir einer kommt irgendwie und kauft für 75 irgendwas ein und gibt mir 7 Euro und meint, passt schon, dann sage ich danke, alles gut. Das ist aber eine andere Erwartungshaltung von den Kunden. Gibt, und da hatte ich heute viele davon. Kunden, die dann am besten möchten, dass du halt für 2 Cent dann auf den Boden kriegst für ihnen. Oh ja, danke, 2 Cent, juhu. Würde ich annehmen, dass das 2 Cent irgendwie jetzt dann wertvoll für mich sind.
Total.
Das ist nicht die Mühe wert, weißt du? Und die Leute, die das machen, sind auch nicht so sympathisch, dass ich von ihnen. Ich hab gestern von 2 Leuten Trinkgeld abgelehnt. Und die 10 Cent sind für dich? Nee, behalt sie.
Mach das bei mir bloß nicht.
Hä?
Mach das bei mir bloß nicht. Ich gebe das Trinkgeld, weil ich das Geld nicht haben will.
Ja,
Und
aber
ansonsten lasse ich sie einfach liegen. Schmeiß es in irgend so in ein Kästchen.
eine meiner Regeln. Von Leuten, die ich nicht mag, nehme ich nichts an. Weder Essen, noch Geld, noch sonst irgendwas. Als wenn du mich an der Kasse ordentlich genervt hast und du mir eine grundsätzlich unsympathische Person bist, dann kannst du dir den Trinkgeld bitte in den schieben.
In den After rammen.
Das habe ich jetzt nicht gesagt.
Ist
Ja,
kein Problem, ich bin
ja,
auf YouTube nicht monetisierbar. Wir können fluchen, wenn wir wollen, und wir können auch Musik spielen, wenn wir was wir wollen.
meine eigene persönliche Dingsbums gewesen. Meine eigene persönliche Höflichkeit. Ähm, ja, dann, wie gesagt, von Leuten, die ich nicht leiden kann, das nehme ich nichts an. Das ist falsch. Wenn mir jemand, den ich leiden kann, 1.000 € anbietet, nehme ich die natürlich. Aber wenn jemand an der Kasse steht und nervig war, mich beleidigt hat, etc., und mir nachher Trinkgeld geben will, dann sage ich ihm, nee, vergiss es. Bin da nicht käuflich, nicht mietbar, kann sich nicht für Geld bei mir entschuldigen. Und für 10 Cent schon gar nicht.
angemessen.
War vorgestern einer. Hat rumgeschrien im Laden. Ich habe ihn 20 Mal gesagt, so bitte, Alter, ich muss hier arbeiten. Schreist du bitte nicht so rum. Bitte im Laden kein Alkohol. Jetzt bitte die anderen Kunden mit. Alter, haben wir den angehen? Keine Ahnung, 29,80 war die Rechnung. Ja, und wenn du Stress hast, kannst du den Restgeld behalten. Habe ich ihm seine 20 zurückgegeben und gesagt, danke. Dein Geld will ich nicht. Das ist einer der tollen Dinge an meinem Job. Ich kann Leute anpacken. Ich werde das noch von meiner Chefin unterstützen. Ja. Ich habe mal Zigarette. Ich bin gleich wieder da.
Okay. I wonder who else is watching. That someone is watching.
On YouTube now.
I think you're on a stream, right, Vicky?
Yeah.
Okay. There's one other person. I don't think it's Lars.
Oh, someone's just spoke, I think. Hi, I'm new.
Call me Cat.
Hi.
Hi. I hope you enjoyed the German conversation between me and my brother.
Did you say their name was Call Me Cat?
Yes. Call me Cat. Drawing.
Cool.
So, should we call you Cat Drawing or Cat?
Today is a lucky day.
Maybe it depends whether they're drawing.
I mean, that doesn't
Drawing.
matter to me. Like, either if it's a cat or a cat drawing, I like both.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if it
And-
is a cat that is drawing, which is also funny.
Is that possible without an opposable thumb?
Well, yeah, it depends on how you define drawing.
Yeah, you got to be able to hold a pen or a pencil, I guess.
Yeah, no. You can totally draw with your paws.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or your tongue. Or your fur. There's
Or
no
your
limits.
fur. I might have pulled 10 standard tickets and got another SSR.
Wow.
Did I say 10? I meant 20. I think I said 10. Yeah, I got Min. So I have Min Awakened 1 now.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm right. Wow. Finally some luck, because normally I have to get to pity or past pity. Like, often I don't get an SSR till like 72, something like that. Horrific.
I never
Oh,
had a standard draw that was not. I think.
Yeah.
Once. I got once I had it.
Yeah.
But usually no. I still have, I think, 110 tickets. I don't think that I will spend them until Alicia comes to standard. Ellen.
Oh, okay. That was confusing me because Alicia was there. I would have been quite pleased if I got an Alicia, but Min is useful for story. I need to finish leveling him though.
It is useful for everyone.
Meow.
No?
And maybe the intriguing part was the German conversation.
It's all fine.
Whoa. I guess you said something? Did you say something?
Me?
Yeah.
No. No.
Okay.
I was just
Was
looking
so
for
leise.
my
Yeah, it's
not
okay.
more.
Okay.
Deutsch gleich der
Somehow,
Moment.
why am I always
Um, um, um,
disconnecting from Discord? Like, I had to reconnect again on my PC. Was I
yes,
audible on the stream?
yes.
I don't
The
know.
song
Yeah.
you have to play it made my Discord to switch to the speakers, not to the headphone.
Yeah, that's your end. It doesn't matter to me. But I'm always disconnecting from my PC. But I hear you guys from my speakers. Why am I connected?
Oh, you're louder now. Something
Yeah,
just changed.
because it
Yes.
somehow my Discord sounds come out of my PC, but
Yes,
the smartphone is
same
still
problem.
used as a microphone, which is not even possible.
At the point that you have streamed the metal song, it's, I don't know. It switched from my headphones to the PC
Yeah.
speakers.
Yeah, but the issue was that I was actually in the kitchen before, and when I came back, I put the song on.
Was
But
your fault.
my smartphone was just constantly trying to take over my
Okay.
Discord.
It's your fault.
Yeah, it was weird. But now I closed Discord on mobile, so I hope. But that also means that people were only able to hear you on YouTube and not me, which is kind of bad. But yeah.
The
Yeah,
normal.
Because I didn't listen, because you've been mute all the time, so...
Again?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you didn't hear it because your television is muted.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at least you read the chat. At least one of us.
I didn't know last week speak such good English.
I was totally surprised. There was so many Scottish people
Oh,
about
yeah.
2 weeks in this car, and they came to my counter and
I shall treasure
no. And I totally understand them. They was even so surprised than me.
Yeah, even us English people struggle to understand Scots sometimes. Especially if they're drunk. They're
the hardest-
lovely.
I have read the Lord of the Rings, wie heißt die erste Auflage? Der First Development, and have har, his footsteps are dogged. Wow. Genau. That was really hard. I was 17 years old. That's
17
totally
years.
hard.
17 years.
17 years, ja. Wir machen das mit dem harten R.
Sure.
I really was surprised that I didn't understand the Scottish people, and they even. Did you understand it? Yeah. Oh, Scottish people are nice. I like Scottish people. Really.
Yeah, me too.
Except Britain. Have asked some Scottish people why you are so nice and so polite. And he means we always polite and we always nice, except Britain.
Yeah, our English football supporters don't have a very good reputation abroad or at home.
Yeah, there are some I know. A little problem zwischen Scottish people and the British people, yep.
Yeah, I love Scottish people, but yeah, there's a rivalry between Scottish and English people. Like, I would have loved them to have won their football matches, but they would have hated it if we won. Yeah, they didn't want us to win at all.
It's a little like
This-
little like that Bavarian people and Hamburg people are from north, you know.
yeah, exactly.
We don't understand them and we
No,
don't like them.
I like Scots. There are certain areas of Scotland where people aren't so lovely, but generally Scottish people are lovely, and I like their accent. Their accent's great.
Same from me from people from Hamburg or something. They have a nice accent. I like them, but I don't like them.
Yo.
A little bit complicated than the Germans, you know.
Yeah, I told Vicky
Nochmal?
about Hamburg people and how much enthusiastic they speak. Yo.
So yeah,
Moin.
Moin.
Moin, moin. Das krabbelst du so viel. Ich would say moin moin in Hamburg. Not Hamburg. Outside von Hamburg. The people are say, gib mir das in Hamburgerisch, Manuel.
Hm?
Red nicht so viel in Hamburgerisch. Don't talk too much.
yeah. That's the impression I got.
Just one
Few
moin.
words.
One moin is enough. Moin moin is too much. I want to hear your complete life story.
Yeah, I get it. Moin moin is way too much.
Treasure this good fortune.
Which is
Yep.
should always just say moin.
Double nicht so viel.
Otherwise, you're just repeating yourself.
Very true. I kind of feel like I'm running in circles here.
So you were talking about going to an anime concert?
Ja, schon.
I didn't understand because there was a car outside.
Language.
The Anime-Konzert.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit complicated story about me and some. Was heißt Arbeitskollege?
Colleague.
Colleague. And above her 2 tickets for an anime concert.
Ah.
And now she's looking for someone who will
Buy
go,
them?
will go with her to the concert.
Ah, okay.
Leb
I don't-
deinen Traum, der never wahr. I'm already in the mood.
And I don't know if I have free for this day. I'm done. Alter, wirklich. Ich bin so gut, dass ich eine Frau, die nichts von mir haben möchte, Karten kaufe. Bin gut. Kriegen wir noch hin. Sorry about the German.
No, it's fine. I understand some of it. Yeah, so for me, you're talking with your brother. It must be very strange to talk to him in English. If I spoke with my sister in German, she wouldn't understand me at the start. But yeah, it would be unusual to talk to your family in a different language that you're used to talking to them.
Yeah, that Some of my customers had tell me that in the next 3 years there's some publishers. You know publishers?
Bubblefish?
Yeah, those publishers. From the
Hitchhiker's
Romans
Guide to the
from-
Galaxy.
Genau.
Oh, I haven't watched it. But I need to because I'm 42.
you have-
Oh,
you have-
you're very right. Now you have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Today is a lucky day.
and now you
I
have
said
to
I needed to watch it this year because I'm 42.
read it. Don't look it. Read it.
Hey,
Um,
the new movie is not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe listening to the audiobook might be nice. Like I feel like the book is what you should really read. rather-
Would say, yeah, or
You kind of get the idea when you just watch the movie. But if you want the full experience, I would say you should listen to the audiobook.
read the book oder genau.
But to be fair, I haven't read the book. I watched the movies, both of. Well,
Alter. My whole life depends on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's really no other answer than 42. You may not Entschuldigung. You may not know the question, but that's the answer.
yeah, it's a very Douglas Adams thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly, always, but it's
Besides the silly.
intelligently silly,
Mhm.
if that makes any sense.
It makes totally sense.
I think context might help if you have seen the film, and it will make complete sense.
Sometimes it doesn't really help. Because it's literally just silly in a kind of intelligent way. It's, yeah, I mean, Monty Python is a good comparison.
Yeah, but Douglas Adams want to be one of the Monty Pythons, but they had no free.
Yeah, they didn't have space for him. Yeah. But like this is the closest you can understand what Douglas Adams' humor is.
Okay, really. So it's quite a funny story then.
Yeah, well, it's kind of silly, but it's intelligent.
Mhm.
Just
Modern
like
intelligent.
Monty Python.
I think the other way. It's intelligent, but it's silly.
It's commutative. I said the same thing.
Yeah, Douglas Adams has said. He was surprised that the intelligent people can also be silly,
Mhm.
like the Monty Pythons. I really do have to read it. Yeah, try.
I don't run in circles.
Are you trying to find something?
Keep moving ahead. Somehow I'm doing that for 50 minutes. Oh. This is new.
It says quest area is reached. So maybe.
Yeah, because I'm there like for 50 minutes now and running in circles, but there's always something new, which is kind of scary for me.
If you are running in circles and
I hate this trope. If you're like running in circles, but like every time there's something different. This scares the fuck out of me.
If you're running in circles and try to move ahead,
Yeah, that's what the quest says. It says keep moving ahead. And
yeah, well,
I just don't feel that I'm moving ahead. I'm moving in circles, but apparently I'm doing something right. Because there... Okay. Something changed, that's good. No, I'm in that room again. Ma.
Oh yeah, I remember this room.
Yeah, I've been here like 6 times now. What do you want from me?
Maybe the quest is testing your patience.
Obtain the holy blade of Nazis.
Does that translate as Narcissism cross? Like, is that actually German?
Yeah, Narzissenkreuz is German.
Yeah.
A narcisse is a flower. It's not a narcissist or something. It's I don't know what the flower is called.
I think it's. I want to say it is Narcissus in English. I think.
Okay, Narcissus.
I think so.
Yeah, then it's a Narcissus cross.
My knowledge of German is probably better than my knowledge of flowers and gardening.
Yeah, as usual, you have a lot of German also here in Genshin Impact. Because like German is super trendy in Japan.
Ah, okay.
Das haben die vermutet. They got the problem.
Even though it's not a Japanese game, it's a Chinese game, but
Komisch.
but there's just a whole area that's basically kind of modeled after Germany and Europe, like how a Chinese person thinks Europe looks.
Was it Mondstadt?
Yeah, Mondstadt. Literally, it's also called Mondstadt, which is also a German word. Moon City.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's how it's written. Okay. I couldn't really remember the word, but I knew it was something like that.
Oh yeah, that was the thing I was into. The bubblefish. I have today Turkish people, and Arabic people, and English people, and German people standing outside of the store. And they're all talking to each other in English. But sometimes they switch their minds, and you hear some word of their own language.
Yeah.
Maybe kindergarten in German or Haraba in Arabic, but they totally understand each other. That's what's so nice. Das ist immer super, wenn die Türken sich draußen unterhalten und dir kein Wort in Türkisch einfällt und sie plötzlich anfangen, Deutsch zu sprechen.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, Merhaba, ist Merhaba nicht Türkisch?
Ja, Türkisch. Aber das ist so niedlich.
The only Turkish words I know are bir, iki, üç.
Alte Leute.
Which means 1, 2, 3.
Deswegen möchte ich den Babelfisch. This is the cause I want the Babelfish. Because literally the Babelfish can translate any language in simultaneously in your ear.
Yeah, it's basically it's a fish that Douglas Adams invented in The Hitchhiker's Guide. Basically, a fish that you put in your ear, and it eats language and shits out brainwaves so that you can understand what the other person is saying, no matter what language they're speaking.
We are nearly on it, you know. It's an latent.
That sounds useful.
Huh?
Oh my god, you did it! You are no longer running around in circles.
Really confused about the let's say about the football EM. We have the Scottish people, the Spanish people, the French people, Netherlands, German,
No, it's just English and Spanish remaining.
Yeah, British or Australian. Think about it. The Romanian people, the Slovakian people, the Polish people. I'm totally confused at the culture. Normally, I talk to the people and the culture English.
I think it's really sad when people go to a foreign country and don't learn really basic things like please and thank you and could I have and that kind of thing. Like, it could be really easy for me to come to Germany and just speak to people in English and expect them to speak English, but I find that very, very rude. I should be making an effort to try to speak German. And like when I went to Budapest, I learned some Hungarian so I could say the basics in Hungarian. And then the funny thing is, you open your mouth, you try to speak Hungarian, they hear your English, and then they speak to you in English.
The people out here, I know. Können wir was nochmal? Yeah, if you come to the falschen land,
I shall treasure this good fortune.
minimal as you can say thank you, goodbye,
Yeah.
or something, you know. You have to talk about really difficult things or something. A little bit understanding. More papers. Yeah.
But I can totally get how people would talk English to you as they notice that you're English. I would do the same. Because for me, it's also way harder to understand your German than to understand your English. But my English is almost interchangeable with my German. Like, you know it. I can switch mitten im Satz, ohne dass there's any difficulty for me.
Ja.
Und das sind Dinge, die ich wirklich liebe, wenn Leute plötzlich von einer Sprache in die andere überspringen.
Yeah, for me it just doesn't. It really doesn't matter. Also, when you said it's weird to talk to your family in English, right? For me, it's maybe for you guys it's weird, but for me it's not, because like I just don't care if I talk German or English.
Is it not weird though, hearing them speaking English to you? Like,
yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Well, I would say, yeah. I mean, Lars, you're probably from our family, you're the one who's most used to talk English. Because you have like, international customers, you have to talk to them in English, right? But for our mom, for our dad, for Sven, it's you notice that it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's a little bit proverbs, like something gotten else on or something. Normally to talk English people to talk to English people for me, but I don't want to write it.
Not important.
I have an A in English in my school class. Terry Pratchett, you know?
Oh yeah.
This was my final. Hilf mir. Meine Abschlussprüfung.
Your exam.
Your final exam.
Example, genau.
If you're speaking English to me and you can't think of the English word, try the German word, and I might know it.
Oh, I tried.
Yeah, that's what I would normally do. If I couldn't think of the German word, I'd just pop the English one in and hope someone knew it.
Yeah, but on my side, I want to learn the English word.
Yeah,
same thing for Vicky.
If I got the word for in German, in English, I want to learn it.
Yeah, me too.
Whereas
Yep.
Vicky wants to learn German, so it's the same thing. Really, it's just the other side of the coin.
If you want to talk to that we talk German, just say it.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Yes.
German.
Ja, Vicky.
German.
Los geht's.
Mir geht's
Kannst
gut.
verloren oder was?
Überhaupt kein Problem. Wir müssen nur sehr, sehr langsam reden. Aber wenn wir sehr schnell reden, dann wird es sehr schnell schwierig. Oder? Was sagst du dazu, Vicky?
Kann ich nicht langsam reden.
I understood some of that.
Jetzt könnten wir das Bayerisch noch rauspacken, und es noch ein bisschen komplizierter wird.
This was just noise, by the way.
Sometimes Bavarian German sounds like Texas American speaking. You have a whole, I don't know, a whole big meat in your mouth.
Well, you
Like you're
don't like
enjoying
the
a
Texan accent, huh?
Ja, genau.
I'll remember that when I'm trying to speak German.
just take some, I don't know, some chunk of meat, take it in your mouth, and say something that people will understand you.
Well, Vicky's vegan, so it has to be a chunk of vegetable.
Yeah, okay, good. You have to
Just take huge potatoes.
A cucumber.
Stick a raw
And
potato.
preferably hot potatoes.
Potatoes are not really Bavarian. Just take a cucumber.
That doesn't matter. But hot potatoes work, I guess.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Hot.
really, it's hard to understand for German people about. I don't get the Hamburg people. If they're talking in their own language, in their own accent, I don't get it. Ach, wir wollten in Deutsch sprechen, stimmt. Und ganz langsam.
Ganz
Langsam.
Das ist gut.
Man muss die Leerzeichen zwischen den Wörtern hören.
Oh, that actually feels too slow.
Ja, schon.
Yeah, I'm like asleep before you finish a word.
Schon. That's
The
like,
issue is
the
that I
word?
actually had to think about what spaces in German.
Oh, was that the... Yeah, I can't remember what the word was. It was so slow.
Nothing much.
Satzzeichen. Oh, really? German is a wonderful language. They have to.
I think so. I like German as a language. It's I did it in school and I liked it very much.
Yeah, it's
Weird.
I know.
Like a
I know,
German? Yeah.
Most English people will say to me, "Why do you like German so much and Germany so much?" And I'm like, I don't know. I just do.
Well, some people just have weird kinks.
Yeah, I think it comes from watching football when I was younger, and I used to like watching Germany play, and then I liked the language. I did French first, but I preferred German. I was very interested in German because so much of it, there are so many similarities because English is a Germanic language.
Yep.
Like, there are so many words that...
They are nearly the same, yeah. It's really easy to learn, I know.
Yeah. Und das ist sehr interessant, which is really not far from English.
if you can speak German, really, you can also speak English.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
English
the
is way easier.
yeah.
It's just about that
You
word
can,
order thing, for
you can
example.
accept
Like
nothing.
it's really hard as a German native to explain the details of German language, the differences between English and German. Yeah, because
Uh,
I just
Ich
tried it the
werde,
other day. Like the word order
yeah.
changes like randomly, somewhat randomly. It's not random, but like the difference between ich gehe heute einkaufen und heute gehe ich einkaufen.
mein Lieblingsding ist
Why?
das mit, mein
Heute
Lieblingsding ist
gehe
das mit den
ich gehe heute. Why?
zwei
Yeah.
Dinge. Erstens, ich mag das Umfahren.
I shall treasure
Du
this
kannst
good
so Leute
fortune.
umfahren.
Oh,
Also,
okay, yeah, that's some
du kennst
specific words which are ambiguous.
in German, you can say you are umfahren. That means you can drive over some people. And the same word means you can drive around some people.
Umfahren
Uh-huh.
can be drive around or ride over.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to be careful that you use that in the right context.
But
Yes,
it's
but there
then,
are ambiguous words in it.
it's,
Not something
Yeah.
very special.
that, that depends on the announcement and the context.
Yeah.
Ich habe heute ein kleines Kind umgefahren.
No, but then you would Ich habe heute ein kleines Kind umfahren, nicht
Genau.
umgefahren. So
Umgefahren,
there
ja.
it's very clear because umgefahren means I rode over and umfahren means I rode around or I drove around.
Das zweite ist, ich hätte ganz gerne morgen gemacht, hätte. Ich hätte morgen ganz gerne gemacht. Alter, die Zukunftsdingsbums, ich weiß nicht, wie das im Englischen ist, aber die ganzen futuristischen
Futur 2
Futur-Spiele.
gibt's.
Wirklich?
Werde gemacht haben. Ja.
Das, genau.
Weirdly, like if someone explains something grammatically to me, it doesn't seem to sink into my head. Which is funny because I did English literature at like university, so and I studied how to teach grammar to little children.
Ich werde gemacht haben, literally means
I will have done.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I will
Futur 2.
make-
It's not. It's
Yeah.
really not something special. Like I
Yeah.
discussed this with people who are learning German, and they told me, yeah, well, this just happens in every language. like literally, it's just something that you rarely use in any language, but it exists in every language.
Wow, wirklich?
It really does. There are some grammar constructs which are not translatable to other languages, but I only know one in French, which is the subjonctif. I forgot what it's used for because it's literally in no other language. It's just a weird construct that you need when you have like specific verbs. But yeah, I asked Barra. I don't know. I really did forget, but this is something that's not non-existent. But if Future 2 is actually pretty common.
Der
We have-
top.
I think we have subjunctives in English.
By the way, we scanned all of the view. Grammar. Get all of the viewers with.
And that scares me away. Normally I'm like, nah, my brain is melting. Don't teach me something in grammar because then I have to remember grammar and I have to remember the thing. But I find that the most useful thing is just exposure. It's just hearing lots of a language and practicing lots of language, and it's the repetition of sentences that you start to just absorb the word structure.
Total. Deswegen müssen wir ja Deutsch reden.
Sorry, I listened. What?
Du musst Deutsch reden.
Oh,
Okay.
Broly had said hello.
I know.
Hello, Broly.
I answered already like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, it's okay. I was thinking of grammar. I can only think of one thing if I'm thinking of grammar.
Wir wollten in Deutsch sprechen. Ganz langsam.
Ja, Vicky. Auf Deutsch. Jetzt?
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich möchte zu sagen auf Deutsch. Oh, no, that's not right.
Was du sagen möchtest.
Das ist schon mal der erste guter Punkt. Keiner von uns hat keine Ahnung, was wir sagen möchten.
Sag einfach, was du gerade auf Englisch gesagt hast. Nochmal auf Deutsch.
Oh, that's a lot of words.
Wirklich.
Say something about...
Just say what you just said again in German.
Say what I just said again in German?
Yeah, about the subjunctive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's going to be really easy for me. Struggled enough to say that in English. And I needed the help of Google to clarify what I was thinking as well. And whether it was correct.
Speak German.
Du hast gerade 3 Sätze gesagt. Nochmal auf Deutsch.
Muss ich langsam sprechen?
Nein.
Ja.
Weil wir verstehen Deutsch. Du kannst so schnell reden, wie du willst.
Wir können aber auch ein bisschen länger, schneller sprechen, wenn du möchtest, aber dann verstehst du halt nichts mehr.
Ach ja, aber das schafft sich schon.
Ja, das wird. Bin optimistisch.
Schmilzt dein Gehirn.
Was ist schmilzt? That sounds like German.
Nein, du besetzt es nicht.
Oh, did you say something about brain melt or something like that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand little bits when it comes fast.
I asked whether your brain is already melting.
Nein, du besetzt es nicht.
Nein.
Schmilzt dein Gehirn.
Ich fühle besser jetzt.
Fühlst dich jetzt besser?
Ja.
Ja.
Oh God. Oh, I need the words. Oh, I know this word. Oh, why can I not think of the word?
Es ist egal.
I don't know the problem.
Just use the English word instead.
Yep.
That's what most adolescents here do.
That's the same thing I do. If I don't know the English word, I try the German word.
And to be fair, also, if you don't know the German word, sometimes you...
Ich fühle jetzt besser. Ich fühle jetzt besser. Is that the right word? Maybe.
Yeah, feeling fine.
Dass wir sind keine lange über Grammatik sprechen.
Geht auch.
Ich denke, dass Deutsch ist einfacher, wenn ich denke nicht
Ja.
über Grammatik.
Ja,
Einfach sprechen.
ja. Das ist das gleiche wie in Englisch. Einfach raushauen.
Wenn du zu viel drüber nachdenkst, dauert es ewig.
Das.
It's amazing how much brain power it requires for me to think in a different language and then translate it.
Really, I was totally surprised that the Scottish people come to my counter and talking to me in their Scottish language. And it's hard. It's really hard.
Yeah.
I totally understand them. The people was even so surprised than me. No. I get it. What? Yeah, just talking. Normally, the people in your front will understand you, or they try to understand you. Habe ich jetzt gerade oder try to understand you gesagt? Ja, ja. That's my impression for the 8 years on the counter. If you're trying to understand the other people, there is a way. And even you really use 3 languages in one conversation. But now I have to go to sleep.
It's not good.
I have to work tomorrow. Here. Oh, that's what this is one of the most fucking German sentence. Bleh.
I think it's pretty universal.
Yeah. I also like boah.
Yeah.
It's
Wow,
literally,
it's very good.
usually it's written M-E-H. Meh.
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 Meh. Yeah,
The
meh.
universal word that
Yeah,
everyone
for
understands.
me that sounds like Marin N-A-H. Meh. Yeah, there are some common things in each language, like yup,
Yup.
no,
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah, sometimes it's more the melody, like, just noise. But everyone understands what,
I don't know if this is like German from specific areas, but one thing that I like in German is when people say "na."
No, this is very German. This is just very German. This is by the way the greeting that it generally uses for me, and this is like 3 sentences. This is like Guten Tag, wie geht es dir, was hast du so gemacht? And basically you just say na.
Yeah.
And normally German people, if they are in the bar, they are saying, they are hitting with the hand on the table, and they auf geht's. That's second German thing. Du weißt schon.
Los
Du.
geht's, whatever.
Auf geht's. Yeah.
Yeah, Bavarian people wouldn't say that. They say Auffi. Bockmess.
Gemma.
Yeah.
Nein, Gemma. Gemma ist wichtig.
But actually, na is kind of interesting. It's cool that you brought that up, because this is literally something which is hard to explain.
Yeah.
And
I
hard
like
to translate. Because, like, na says so much. But it's also pretty much only used by very lazy people. Like, easy is the prime example of someone who says nah. Instead of, hey, how are you? What did you do today? How are you feeling? Like, everything, and she just says nah.
Yeah. I mean, why say all those things when you can just say nah?
Nah?
Yeah.
Aber na can also mean break me a bath, not my ass.
What?
Ich wollte das nicht unmöglich versetzen. Leck mich am Arsch.
Ja, wenn du es als Nein sagst. Na.
Na, genau.
Ja, aber das ist nicht das nah. Es ist das nah Fragezeichen. The question nah.
Ja, aber du kannst das ja auch benutzen, um Leuten zu sagen von wegen na.
Yeah, but
Ist
this is I would say Bavarian if you say na instead of nein. It's na.
Ja, aber du kannst ja auch na sagen mit in dem gleichen Tonfall ein Fragezeichen hinter dran.
Ja, aber ich
und
glaube, das wird aber nicht jeder in Deutschland sagen. Die werden nicht na sagen.
Ja, natürlich.
Sondern die werden
Natürlich
vielleicht nee sagen oder nicht.
Das ist ein bayerisches Ding, ich weiß, ja.
Aber dieses na Fragezeichen ist sehr universell deutsch, würde wahrscheinlich jeder sagen. Und es ist aber eine kontextabhängige Frage. Weil na kann auch sein, na, wie lief's? Auch was Bestimmtes, was jemand gemacht hat.
Also mit dem Nachfragezeichen komme ich, glaube ich, in jedem englischsprachigen und deutschsprachigen Land durch, ja.
English? Oh, I don't think this is English. What do you say? Is na a thing in English? I don't think so.
Yeah, it is.
If I come to the London town and say someone will sell me anything, I say nah.
Yeah, like instead of saying no, you can just say nah.
Yeah, but
like,
this is NaH basically. This is nah.
Yeah.
But this is not Na. This is not nah.
But I think the people get it. If you say nah,
this is more like so. Yeah, that's probably the closest translation. So.
So, how are you? Nice to see you. It's like encompassing it all
or you're
in one
referring
thing.
to something that just happened, right? And you're asking so. What was the result of that thing?
Can you say that? Like if you said I'm trying to think of a contextual question or like scenario now. Like say you were talking about going to a concert and that kind of thing and like the logistics of it, and then instead of saying like so, like could you say nah? So like what do you think? Like are you up for it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Also, was it?
Nah can be like almost.
That means nah, I don't want it. Or nah, try to.
Yeah, but this is
Überreden.
This is definitely you're talking about the 9 version, which is a Bavarian or English or whatever. This is something else.
Like a slang kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's literally like nah is no in Bavarian accent.
Literally like moin in the north of German.
Yeah, moin is the short form for morgen.
Literally means morgen.
Literally morgen.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's short for guten Morgen.
Yeah.
But it also stands moin also stands for how was your day? Oh, really fine.
Uh-huh.
For hamburgers, yeah.
Yeah, to try to
Because they don't wanna talk so much.
an whole conversation in just one word.
At least if you're in Hamburg. Because people just don't like to talk there.
And you just respond, yo.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fluent in Hamburgish.
Yeah.
Or hamburger.
If they say moin, you can just say, oh.
You need three. We have to know 3 words. Moin. Nein. Ja. Maybe. Bitte einen Kaffee.
Not sure that they would actually say that sentence. But they would just nod the direction of the coffee machine.
Kaffee bitte.
Was redest du schon wieder so viel? Alter, bestell den Kaffee und lass mich in Ruhe.
It's a nod, and then the service person is like, yo.
Bitte was?
Echt? There's a third word in Hamburg English. It's echt.
Uh-huh.
With 2 E's. Echt.
Nee.
Uh-huh.
Nee. It means some like, nö. Entschuldigung. Nein. No. Warte mal. Nope.
Yeah, but it's not used that way. It's
Yeah,
to affirmation. It's more like, right?
It's more like nope. It's a friendly. It's not so nee. Hast du mal nicht nee.
But that's not why they say nicht. If they use in a sentence, ich geh nicht. Ich geh nicht. Maybe.
I don't got the word for
but
English in that.
At the end of the sentence, like,
Come with me.
Nee.
Find shelter from the rain.
shitty weather outside, nicht? It's definitely nicht. So not. But this is also what you can say in regular German.
More
They would
like
probably say oder nicht.
no, more like a big no mit einem huge Fragezeichen.
Yeah, it not even, because it doesn't really say no. It's like a oder nicht. It's like the
Yep.
Swiss people would say oder. It's just for affirmation purposes. It's in English you would usually say isn't it? What a shit, isn't it?
No. We wouldn't say isn't it. We would say in it.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I'm not
Okay.
colloquial enough. In it. Or ain't it.
Again,
No.
please.
So, yeah, we would say isn't it. But if we were talking really slang, then we would just say in it.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
And that's nicht.
Yeah.
But the good thing is you have to adjust your in it
Blade embraces its duty.
only if something
The jeweler
is,
cherishes their gems.
if something does something, you have to say, doesn't it?
Yeah, because, like, in it is like genau, yeah? Is that right? Like the German equivalent?
No. No.
It's like agreeing.
No. It's seeking confirmation, kind of. It's something that you apply to a question to seek confirmation. Right? That's what English people do, right?
Hallo?
Well, shit in it. Well, he doesn't like that, does he? First off, in English, you have to
Blade embraces
negate
its
it.
duty. As a jeweler
Yeah, it's
cherishes
way
their
more
gems.
complicated. The German or the Hamburger nicht works in every sentence. It doesn't matter what words you use. It's just, yo, das Wetter ist scheiße, nicht?
See, I'm thinking of in it as like confirmation. Like if someone says, "Oh, it's been such a long day today," then I could just say in it. Like that's like
Those who sample it
verification of I agree.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the response, but if it's
Yeah,
part of a question.
Mhm.
So the weather is shit, isn't it? He
Response.
doesn't like that, does he? First off, you have to invert it, and you have to kind of use the verb of the sentence. Then invert it, and this is just some filler word at the end of questions. And nech is the same thing, but it just works for
We wish life
any
could be as
sentence.
illusory as this a little
Yeah, it's like asking for
Todesmarke aber
verification
nicht,
or
nicht?
giving verification.
Like Switzer people will use the otter.
I like Swiss German. Swiss German is very cheerful and singy.
As a jeweler
Nope.
cherishes their gems.
No, no.
It confuses me a lot.
Really, really, I like all people of this world. We have no problem with them, but the Swiss and the Austrian people, I hate them.
Because of how they speak German.
I don't like
No,
foreigners,
that's a
but
long
those
story.
are not from here.
When I was a kid, there we have 3 Fernsehsender. 3 TV stations.
Oh yeah.
And the third program was an international program. And this was between Switzerland, French, and Swedish people. I have to heard all my comics and all my Sendungen in Spitzerdeutsch.
All the shows.
I don't like Spitzerdeutsch.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, it's
all
kinda weird, but to be fair,
Wait, so you
most
had to
TV
watch?
shows in.
Yeah, I have to watch.
Yeah. It's weird.
We don't have anything else.
Like nowadays, most of this TV shows are regular German. Like they
I don't
have
know.
all of our stations.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
would make sense for them to have yours, but it seems weird for you to have to watch theirs. Like that's strange.
That's
It's like me growing up having to watch Welsh TV.
Well,
That would be really
tell
weird.
that to someone from Wales. Let's see what they think.
Yeah, of course.
Welsh.
Welsh is a crazy language.
Yeah, also Spitzerdeutsch.
Yeah,
Oh.
it definitely shares the.
Uh-huh.
That was
have
is
to
the only
talk
thing I
some-
remember from Welsh is when you have 2 L's pronounced as a, which doesn't make any.
This is true, yeah.
You have to talk.
And there's one city, or I don't remember, but we had that in our books.
The
And
train
it was-
station.
It was Llanelli.
Oh yeah, Llanelli. I've been to Llanelli.
You've been to Llanelli.
I have been to Llanelli, yeah.
It also has an L in it, which is even worse. Is it then 3 L's? Like Llanelli?
Llanelli is LLANELLI.
Yeah, but why is it then Llanelli? Is it Llanelli?
So two L's make a hl.
Okay.
A hl. Yeah. And that's why the second L's are also a hl, but they have an I after it, so it's a hl. So a hla and a hl.
Guys, I have to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Really, I have to work tomorrow. But I leave you with the most impressive German word. Donaudampfschifffahrtsgesellschaftskapitänstagstellung.
Yeah, I've heard this. Yeah, it's something to do with a captain on the ship on the Donau or something like that on the river.
Yeah.
You can expand it. You can say Donauschiff. Hilf mir. Donau-Schiffsgetöchtelein, Gesellschaftsabend, Einladung. You can expand this sentence. I don't know
What?
about.
The Germans love compound words.
Yeah, but it's still one word.
No, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's like, why have a sentence when you can just have a word with 50 letters in it?
Yep.
Also makes more fun.
Also just
So, jetzt will ich hier mal schlafen.
Okay.
Ja,
Gute
ich
Nacht euch. Yes.
Und dann wozu? Und dann, da war 2.
Oh my god. There's actually something behind the waterfall. For the first time.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting it to be split like that. I was expecting you to have to actually go through the water.
Yeah, and just never, like, I tried this so many times. Like, because there's a waterfall, right? There has to be a cave behind the waterfall. First
Yeah,
time you look, first thing you look up, but the waterfall was never the case. Wow. Sorry, comment.
finally rewarded.
Finally. Now I can die happy.
Please don't. Like, I mean, die happy, but just not yet. Like, sometime way in the future.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Which is a weird word, but he was charismatic. He had to be in order to have people believing him so much and following him so much. Yeah, as an adult, you understand that there's more to it. And I never thought all Germans are bad because of the war at all. There are some idiots that will, but they are very small-minded. And there are still football chants that are sung.
Why I need to came to Germany.
Huh?
Come here, Nick. Was hated, but she left Russia 10 years ago, knowing that Russian, Germany, and maybe and Spain still being headed with such a crime, but they got over it, which was an interesting take for me. Okay, because of course, like I don't think it's as bad days, but of course, like years ago, I would. Nazism is thing Germans on, right? They, yeah, maybe other things.
Sure.
Football, cars.
Yeah.
Germans on a lot of. Nazism was always one of common. That was my. That if going any on. This whole Hitler thing will come up.
Wow.
I
Wow.
don't have the. Because
That's so narrow-minded. It's like,
yeah,
yeah, but people can be. Yeah, when I went to the football match, and I was like, and all the people were singing in the beer garden. They were singing like some football chant that was about the war. And I was just like, oh my god, like, yeah, yeah. I'm just like, man, people. I'm like, do you realise like we're singing? I can't remember the words, but I mean, like, I do know one of our football chants is like 2 World Wars and 1 World Cup, and like, it's a stupid chant.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Yeah,
they meet. Like
yeah,
I still remember it was also when I was at, and it was Germany reference or back.
yeah. So
Like
stupid.
there's something like okay, like 1931. It took us 1 month. Today we on.
Yeah. Oh wow. So
And
that's
this is
in other countries
yeah.
too.
And now you know maybe why I can't stand football fans.
Yeah. No, I can
Like it's
completely
not all
understand
football
that.
fans, I know, but
No.
those are the people who noticed.
Yeah, because I was there and I was like, just like, oh man, do you realize like, yeah, it's just so ignorant and
Disgusting.
yeah, that was the word I was trying to place. But yeah, that's the side of football fans I dislike. Just that like, yeah,
They
immensely.
are trying to be very quote unquote funny. Haha. They think they're being
Yeah.
smart there.
A new
The
job.
only thing
Yeah. When I watched that Jordan Peterson, Nigel Farage thing, Nigel Farage was saying, oh, how, it's even like now, even England fans are being told don't sing particular things, and you can't have too much to drink and behave like football fans. And I'm just thinking, man, there are people that will be listening to you and you'll be like music to their ears. They'll be like, oh yeah, he understands us. We're just singing songs and we're just being men. And I'm just like,
Today is
fucking
a
hell.
lucky day.
You're just being Neanderthals, yeah. Like the worrying thing with the election is that, like, although the left got a huge majority, it still showed a like sway to the right, because actually that majority was caused by a lot of people defecting to the further right, because had a lot of conservative voters not gone to a reform, then Labour would not have had such a majority. So for the next 5 years we're okay, but my concern would be what happens then. Yeah, you don't get your reward yet, sadly, for Hobgoblin, because calculation's still in progress. You get some of them in your inbox, but that bit not.
showing you
Yeah, we
you're a
get to
bit
do Baruka soon. Ooh, Baruka, my favourite. Thing about Baruka is, in English, it rhymes with Veruca. Do you know what a Veruca is? It's like a fungal foot thing. It's like a little black thing that you get on your foot. They're really horrible, and they're like, or they can be like gnarly circles, and they can spread across your foot. You can pick them up in like swimming pools if people have got verrucas. They're contagious. I wonder what Veruca is in German. Perhaps. Let me ask Google. Now I'm thinking, how do you spell Veruca? Warze, it says. But that just means warts, doesn't it? No.
Is a kind of fungi infection.
Yeah, warts. Yeah. But Verucas are very specific, like, kind of infection that are contagious. Because, yeah, you can get warts and things from, like, toad and that kind of thing on your hands. Or you can get genital warts or that kind of thing if you've got, like, a sexually transmitted infection. This is a lovely thing to talk about on your YouTube stream.
Yes.
Hello, thank you for joining us whilst we discuss genital warts.
Yeah, I always see someone coming in, immediately leaving after they notice what we're talking about.
Did someone just say hi? That would be hilarious.
That
was also a while ago. Yeah, because like your little Eingabe on the left is covering up some of the text. Oh yeah, now I can see it.
Why? Hey, because my game is in English.
Is it? Because on the right it says Leer, which I assume means empty. But I can't see it now.
Try using your adaptal energy. It's not very German. This game
I know,
is
that's the weird thing.
That's Sworn Eye. Artifacts, constellation, talents, profiles.
I know,
attributes.
that's why I was very confused, because I was like, why are some of your things in German and some of it's in English?
Well, I have no idea. Where does it say Leia?
I think it was behind your little yummy dude.
My definitely.
What does Eingabe mean? I can't remember. That's so random if just one word is German. But I do remember seeing Leo on the right at some point. Because I was looking around your screen thinking, why is just one word German? Oh, it's a whirlwind.
Possibly.
Are you going into it? Oh, nice. Goodbye. You're going to some little underground, I assume. Oh, it looks quite pretty.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism. Skyward!
Oh, cool.
I will play so much.
Yay. I mean, you'll have hundreds everywhere by the end of it.
And I cannot really get most of it. Really. But I can appreciate how beautiful. And the puzzles.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that the new character in Solo Leveling, her story, there's so much to it. And I'm like, whoa, this has become a lot more story-y than story-y. That's a good English word. Than the other stories. Much more involved. That would be the word I was wanting. kann
That's
nicht.
the one thing you're totally
Hören. Ja.
probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, really, this is one of them. Besides the combat,
I am weirded out when I see games without sound. Like, that is strange. I don't ever play a game on silence.
yeah, because it's. And
Yeah.
I was
I
really
like to be
curious.
fit.
I still remember I bought some.
Uh-huh.
I always play because it's madness to game without a matter
Yeah.
of pride.
And also, like, not being able to hear the sound effects when you're doing things is... It's weird.
For me, game. I don't know. King's class. Germany would say Königsklasse,
Uh-huh.
which mean I would say it's King's class of.
Uh-huh.
Because you
Hmm.
tackle everything.
Yeah, we
Even
might use
more
the
than a
expression.
movie, right? Because
Mm.
while in movie you also have like imagery and your audio, voice, and all of those things.
Yeah,
Sound effects.
totally.
It's a very limited perspective, right? Because you always.
Games are so sensory and immersive, and to take away one of the senses
Yeah, movies are
reduces your
also
experience. What, sorry?
immersive, are also way, but different
Yeah.
because you're not in control.
Definitely.
It's all set in stone. After the movie is published, it won't change.
Yeah, this was like the comparison I made between D&D and reading a book.
Yeah, kind of, because you make your own story, kind of thing. I think it
Yeah.
applies to every game.
Yeah, I like.
Why I say that if you're doing media game, it's probably hardest thing you can do. But it checks all boxes of media production, even more so than a movie, because you also have like voice cues who have to like things that happen a lot are sound effects. They
Yeah.
cannot annoy you, right? You have to care about that. Characters don't say the same thing 20 times in a row because
Yeah.
it's fucking annoying, which doesn't happen in a book and stuff like that. So there just goes so much game than making a movie. That I always say, when it comes to media production, games are the king. And if you just remove one of the core types, just sound,
Yep.
you're losing out on so much.
Yeah, I completely agree.
There's a reason.
Your little character holding its little seahorse with a bubble. That was cute. You were holding like a little seahorse bubble thing, and it was blowing bubbles.
Furina. Or idle anime.
No, it was the character you just were, the Sun Yun. I think. I don't think you changed character again.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Yeah, I think it was Shanyun, because she was just stood there and...
I think he has also cake wheel. Because summoning all ocean it is.
The cake wheel. Now I see what you mean.
Yeah, she's definitely and there it is.
I like the bubble that she sat on. That was cool. Oh yeah, yeah, totally.
Furina's such a tragic character.
Boring.
Oh,
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah. Like the thing is when you start the main quest, like you really just
oh.
is so no
Okay.
and like initial touch. Yeah, it's like ugh.
Uh-huh.
But you as the story unfolds, just know that she's a victim. Like her whole storyline is pretty tragic and kind of convoluted and confusing.
I wanted you to go in that little round thing. There was like a funnel to your right, and I wondered if you could go in it. Where is it? I can't see it now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, with the wheel around it. Like, yeah. Do you see what I mean? Where the yellow flowers are. Yeah, up in there. Oh no, it's not hollow.
I actually have to create those totems. But fire and water. Ah,
Oh yeah, you can fire at them with an archer.
yeah, okay.
Can you?
Fire archer. Amber time. Very first character you get for free. Atash.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
But still has one you.
Yay. Oh, I don't like that person with the shit haircut.
Haircut?
The one that you were on before her.
Thank you for noticing. That was my very first remark about haircut. He has a shit haircut.
Present.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
really like her
yeah.
design.
Yep.
Very useful.
Such a shit haircut.
Yeah, I don't like her design.
No. I mean, her dress is fairly pretty.
That was weird. I don't know. She actually got one costume. Genshin is bad at creating costumes because they could earn so much skins. I don't know why they're not doing it.
I think I just like the purple, that's all.
Yeah, and
Mm. Oh my goodness. Oh god.
I really don't like if they sold skins for all their waifus. They
Oh
would earn
yeah.
so much money with that. Like they can easily charge $30.
It's so crazy because I'm beginning to understand people buy these outfits because because it's a sexy thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's why people buy costumes.
Yeah, because you're seeing your favorite character like for hours every day, right? Because you're fighting with.
I naively just thought it's because they like the outfits. It's not. It's because they like the person in the outfit.
I think Diluc has the only good outfit in the game. That thing costs around €25.
Is this the dude with the red? Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and also his ultimate is like.
I don't like his hair though. Now it's up and tied up.
Yeah. I would also never buy that skin because I actually like Diluc the way he is. But yeah, like if they for the real
I like the
waifus,
black
right?
outfit more.
There are some pretty costumes.
The black outfit's cooler.
Slightly better.
Does Arlecchino have a different outfit?
No. Which is wild because Arlecchino is one of the most anticipated characters in the game and one of the
She's proper waifu.
most waifu characters.
Yeah.
And just they could earn if they just released like every month one costume. This is so easy. Like League of Legends only made money from costumes. League of
That's so
Legends
bad.
is a free to
Yeah.
play game, and they are rich, right? They have lots of. They can hold tournaments with $1 million prize money. They
Some of
only
them have
earn
such
that
cool-
from costumes and cosmetics.
Mm-hmm.
They release, like Genshin is releasing characters. They are releasing like 2 or 3 skins a month.
Yeah.
If Genshin would do that, would earn even.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't want to, but I often have the impression that Genshin just doesn't want more money because so easily expand on that game. They already make loads of money, insane amounts.
Yeah.
But there are so many things that they could still do to make even more because so much potential.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. Yeah, I don't understand it. Because I know definitely if there was a Arlecchino's outfit is already.
Genshin Impact features in that video that I sent you, which you probably would have known anyway. Yeah. Like, towards these years, it creeps in, and well, obviously it's not that old though, but yeah, it's in the top list.
4 or 5 years, like not
Yeah.
compared to WoW.
Yeah, it was the pandemic, wasn't it?
Pretty much. I didn't know. I think it's out.
This game's way cooler than World of Warcraft, in my opinion. But then,
Very different. Just very different.
I'd hate to play World of Warcraft
If
so
you
much.
want to create your own character, like if you are a fan of the characters, probably WoW is better because you can play your own character. But here you always have those pre-made characters.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't say it is a straight upgrade. I like
I'd rather
both.
play
I also
Baldur's
like
Gate.
to create my own character.
Because Baldur's Gate has crazy customization, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, I think the editor is not so good. I've seen better character creator.
Mm-hmm. I'm not massive into that anyway.
But I love that. I can spend hours in character creator.
Uh-huh. I was very happy when Nintendo created Mii's.
Yeah, of course I have a meme.
Yeah, like
Of course I have. Like this is what I will always do if there is a possibility.
yeah. I was frustrated on Duolingo that when I was picking how I look, I was like, there's absolutely nothing that looks like me. That frustrated me.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Same in Pokemon
Yeah.
Go, by the way. Still no option whatsoever to customize the character, which is I don't know. They just don't want to get in trouble. Because having the characters and I
That's crazy.
I don't understand. But that's why every character is.
Wow.
I hate that.
I'm pretty sure like these awful people have like they're quite sophisticated in like being able to meet up with other people and that kind of thing. I mean, sure, it could be used in that way, but quite something.
I mean, it has to be something like that.
Could just mean they have facial hair.
Yes,
But
totally.
yeah.
Would be very nice. But I could have. Right now I have a Santa Claus hat, which has a beard attached to it. Apparently that's okay.
Oh.
But yeah, that's just...
Father Christmas wasn't a paedophile. Fine. Because Father Christmas wasn't a paedophile or some weird groomer or something like that.
Yeah.
Even though he breaks into everybody's houses by going down their chimney and delivering presents and wanting to know if you've been naughty.
Which is not creepy at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Both my sisters.
I really don't know, but I think something along those lines is probably like they just want to have any bubbles. I don't see how that could happen.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just bad at
These
finding
people
characters.
find a way. Like, yeah, they'll find another way. Like, they have a certain haircut or they wear a certain colour or I don't know. I have no idea how these people really think.
Yeah, I mean, they literally have 3 teams fight each other. There's your pressuring other whatever. It's just weird.
Yep.
Maybe they're just really bad at character. Because of course
Maybe
the Pokemon itself, they don't have to.
Maybe they're pognophobes. They have a fear of beards.
I mean, maybe it's something like the next.
Yep.
Okay, but not.
You can play this game, but you have to shave your beard first. We don't want no beardy Pokemon Go players. Oh. Oh. Did some drawing today on my iPad. First time in forever. I was just having a little play in Adobe Fresco with hand lettering. I haven't done any hand lettering in ages. Adobe Fresco is well, there used to be what was it called? Adobe Draw, was it? So it's I would loosely say it's like Adobe Illustrator but for iPad. But I say loosely. It's an Adobe drawing app for the iPad. But Adobe Fresco quite good because you can draw raster and you can draw vector, which you cannot draw vector in Procreate, which is one of its biggest drawbacks. And they've got really cool paintbrushes and stuff in Fresco as well. Not that I do painting, but if I did. And there's some really cool features. Like, it's difficult to explain. Yeah, this is a visual thing that you have to explain as opposed to trying to explain it, but verbally. There's a feature called
Are you
auto
missing the
extract.
vocabulary for this, or is it just so mind-blowing?
No, it's difficult to explain. So when you draw a line, let me think. How can I explain this? So if I was drawing, if I drew your head as a circle of your little guy, and then I wanted to draw your t-shirt, then the best way to draw the top of the t-shirt, so that arc that's your shoulders, would be to go from like your left elbow to your right elbow. and just do one long arch line, rather than to try and draw each elbow separately, because you get a smoother line. It would be more organic, but then you'd have a line that would go through your face because the circle would cover it, and you can get over that by drawing things on separate layers, and then erasing the middle section of the t-shirt that would be where your beard is, that kind of thing. Or you can use auto trim, which would just basically mean the circle that I have as the face and the bottom arc that's the t-shirt. I could literally touch the middle line that's on your chin, and it would get rid of it, because it would know that two lines are like intersecting, and I don't want that piece. And that's really good because it does it really crisply. It does it really, really nicely, and you can do that all over the place. And when drawing, when you draw lots of tight lines, it really affects the quality of a drawing. So actually, if you can do more sweeping lines, then the quality of your S curves and your T curves are better. So there's more kind of gesture and life in your drawing. And it will create a clearer drawing, which is a really nice thing that Adobe Fresco has. I would say I prefer drawing in Procreate, but I'm dabbling with Fresco because of the vector part. Yeah.
But I get it. Kind of content awareness
Today is a lucky day.
when you're
Yeah,
erasing
like
lines.
it's so easy to explain. Like, it's so easy to explain it if you're drawing it, but very hard to explain verbally.
How does it know which?
Because it can just tell where your lines are crossing, and you're touching the line that you want to get rid of. And that can be like a really small part. Like, I could draw a letter. Say I was drawing an I, a capital I, just as a line. Say I'm drawing a rectangle, and I draw two long lines down and two lines across, but they are crossing because I've gone straight through the shape. Then all the little extra bits that I want to get rid of, because I want a nice crisp box, I can just touch on the extra bits and it will get rid of them. However, it would be easier to draw a rectangle in that case. Just a side note.
Okay.
But
Blade embraces
yeah.
its duty.
Much
As the
like
jeweler cherishes
what
their
paint is
gems.
doing when you when you're using Pocket tool. But this would need different color class. I think.
But yeah, it was interesting to draw. I didn't know what I was going to draw. I just went in and started drawing. And I'm like, okay, we're going to let that, are we? All right.
I didn't do it. At least that's productive. You learn
Sort
something.
of. Yeah, I can show you what I drew. I will send it to you through WhatsApp. Please bear in mind, this was just me faffing about. So yeah, it isn't like. Well, it's all right. I'm fairly happy with it, but I wasn't being a perfectionist about it. Yeah, I sent you what I drew. I might have one also. Oh.
Skyward! Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Speak. Bist du da? Ah, okay. I just put my headphones in. Yeah, it's a long time since I've hand lettered anything. And normally I'd do like a base sketch, but on paper.
I'm
But I
sorry,
was
the was not your drawing.
no. I actually assumed it was this big dragon dude.
The foxy thing.
Yeah, I was thinking, is it a fox?
Kind of.
Yeah. Colors in this game are so pretty. Everything about this game is pretty.
Also, it's wild that there are no mounts.
There are no what?
Mounts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Some characters are basically good for running around. Operation purpose.
You have gliders though, don't you? You have gliders.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
But like, if you had something like mount, always just the motivation for. Like,
Yeah.
also Ni no Kuni, right? Like, if
Yeah,
you
for
pay
sure.
for something, then you would probably pay for a mount.
Yeah. Well, I'll pay for a mount if it's under £3. And I love it. Like I love my penguin. Penguin, that's not the word. Flamingo inflatable mount. That's cool.
Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only one I have. But yeah, like, this is enough motivational pull
Yeah.
to actually buy something totally worth
Yeah.
20 years of living.
Quietly now.
Yeah. I don't mind paying like $1.99, $2.99 for a mount, but I'm not paying 30 quid for a mount. I can fuck off. I'm not paying £30 for a costume either. I've never bought a costume.
So you only bought like stuff that makes it
Yep.
pay to win.
No.
No, that's different. I'm very happy. Just giving them can work on. I really love that Legends Path of X because it's so fair. So easy if you make a game to make pay to win.
It's such a trigger for me because like there's part of me that would be like I'd love to start an account where I don't spend a single penny because there's that part of me that is not used to paying to win. It's like no, I earn my win. I work hard. So yeah,
Where
like
do you in a Kuni?
not in like normal games. Like I'm used to having to just graft and complete a game by being good at a game.
Like it should.
Yep. I'd be happier if there was no purchases whatsoever. Because then I wouldn't be tempted to buy little things here and there. Like the Hunter's Pass. Like, yeah. But I don't I don't buy those things. I don't look at it as like pay to win. I look at it as just spending money on my hobby. Like I just, yeah. I get extra tickets or extra essence stones.
That's the thing why I'm paying for games. Like
I've never
really
bought a weapon.
Actually, buy one of the packets, maybe get.
Oh,
so
Take it easy.
expensive
My apologies.
on
It
one
is.
hand. On the other hand, but it's
Mhm.
compared to everything else, like
Mhm.
I went to Colwood. I ate a frozen yogurt there and a cold enchilada thing
I know.
and
Yeah,
2 beers,
and that's
and I
it.
spent 50 euros. This is
Yep.
gone after evening, right?
Mhm. Yep.
The memories of that are, I guess, there, but I could have had there with the D&D guys, also for free.
Yep.
And I don't have anything. This, if I
Yep.
put $50 in impact, this will affect probably the next 2 years of my life. Because I get a character I wouldn't be able to get otherwise.
Mhm.
But this changes my style of playing the game.
Yep.
And this is the thing why it works and why I actually spend game money.
Yep.
Here it's not a matter of mostly not a matter of getting stronger. If I buy another Furina, that's definitely getting stronger.
Mhm.
But if you buy a new character, it's or if you vertically invest in one character, sometimes it changes the way
Yep.
like a fundamental level sometimes. Even if it's only a character that can somewhat fly, like Shan Yun. Right? Shan Yun, amazing for running around. Because she has this triple jump, your whole team lights faster. You can. Shan Yun enables a whole new archetype. Because when she casts her ultimate, your whole team will jump higher. They will jump so much higher that they can plunge attack, which is something that only specific units can, or you have to be very but and then you can do that with Claymore character.
To
And
me,
she just enables every character in the game to be a plunge attack.
like pay to win is whaling. Like, yeah.
Like getting one character to the maximum so they can destroy every boss in the game
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
This is
Whereas,
this is happening. If you pay 500 euros for one character here,
yeah.
you can max them out basically.
And I'd be bored if I did that because I'd be like, I've taken the challenge of the game away, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't like it at all.
I get it for some people who are content creators, right? Because they want to
Yeah.
see how insane those characters are when you
Oh yeah, completely. And people will watch it.
exactly. They earn their money back just by the YouTube video. Yeah,
Yeah.
there are some
Unless
content creators who do that.
I
Like
assume Nato spends more than she ever gets back.
yeah, because Nato is also not a very big content creator. I think about I Want to Lose doing that for Genshin Impact since day one. And he basically just said, yeah, okay, well, then new patch, I'm gonna burn 2,000 euros for you.
Yeah.
And this is what we can achieve. And then he makes ridiculous videos on how one character can solo the hardest endgame content by himself 10 seconds.
And I just find that boring.
Yeah,
I
but
just find
this is a
that
very
money.
specific thing. Because there is no
Yeah.
competition in game. Except for that, how fast can you clear Abyss? So there's a speedrun community.
Yeah.
But this is tiered. So you have a
But
whale tier speedrun community. You have like a C0 speedrun.
it's also weird, this whole sort of admiration thing people have for whales. I've seen it in Nino Cooney, like the amount of attention and reputation and that kind of thing. The way,
But
like,
this is
so
way,
weird.
way, because you have those rankings, you have a leaderboard for everything.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't happen. This is only community based. There's not a single leaderboard.
Yeah.
Never was, never will be. Only.
So yeah, part of me was like, haven't drawn for a while. So today I picked up my iPad. I was drawing something the other day as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I was never the guy to hate my own
Mhm.
that.
Yes,
A
it
good
is.
one.
Yeah, it is a lot of work.
It too much work for me for the game that I have.
Yeah.
I'd rather like font. I'm more the macro type of. But
Oh man,
what
like
can I do with those kind of fonts?
yeah, totally. Like I don't think people uh should very often be creating their own fonts because it's a waste of time and effort. And there are reasons why there are fonts. Let's sure there are shit fonts too, but there are reasons why there are very good fonts. And they're all over the place in advertising and wherever you look. You know, they're everywhere. Um,
Still,
and this is
like if you
because
have big companies, they will
yeah,
have their house font.
yeah, which is crazy because the amount of money that they spend on that is absurd.
Yeah, but also the same goes for logos. Logos are 1,000,
Yeah,
10,000.
yeah. If you're like an advertising company or like a yeah, if you're working for a big brand, yeah,
Because that's worth it, and it's also worth to have your own font.
sadly, a lot of people don't value that kind of thing. I mean, creative areas are generally undervalued. Like most people are like, why should I pay for someone to create me a logo when I can go online and have one created for me by some app?
Yeah, that's you have to customize. Like big brands will have their own font. Can bet your sweet bottom dollar Apple has, right? And Mercedes has their own. Like big
I only
company
wish
has
life
their
could be as
own.
leisurely as this a little more often.
And at least,
How
like
greedy
even
of me.
for every publication my parents make, they don't have a custom, but you are sure that they have a like paid font.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think Apple doesn't use its own font. I don't think. Does it?
For sure.
We
I
use
think
this as
they
San
have
Francisco.
several.
The blade is like a
I
key.
don't think they have one.
Only those who sample it
But of
many
course they
times
have
can
like
appreciate its
the
true
very
quality.
typical
Okay.
iPad, iPhone font. That's an own font. They have, I think,
Yeah.
a font for their website.
Yeah,
For
they have
all
a
of their
font
print
called San
publications,
Francisco.
they have a different font. I don't know if they use serif fonts. I don't know. I can't think of anything in as.
Yeah, they use sans serif fonts. Yeah.
Yeah, but if they have like print stuff,
Yeah, they use a font called San Francisco apparently,
okay.
which is very Apple.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes.
And I bet that this custom. They might
It
sell
was
it.
interesting, like when I went and did graphic design at university, my background was not graphic design, but I did some graphic design at school, but then I changed schools and didn't end up getting the GCSE in graphic design because I had to swap because of the subjects available. And so I came into it as an artist, and it was interesting to me how much when we were creating things that I would draw a lot of stuff, and a lot of people would be hugely reliant on Photoshop or whatever. And I found it really fascinating how if I wanted to explain an idea, I could just draw it, but I, I underestimated that not everybody who was studying graphic design could draw. And I was like, wow, that's mental. Because to me, like being able to draw an idea is like fundamental to like being able to articulate your idea. So a lot of my designs and things had hand drawn stuff. I've got things that, because obviously it's ages ago when I did graphic design. I've got like a picture of a football player that I drew for a poster. And I drew it with a mouse. And I'm like, this is mental. But yeah, I drew it, I vector drew it in Adobe Illustrator with a mouse. Something like Live Trace did not exist back then. Yeah, I didn't have like a Wacom tablet or anything like that, so just drew it with a mouse.
Yeah, but that's because you're a masochist.
Yeah, it is funny now. Like I look back and I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
I would use masochist.
But one thing, like if I was to go into illustration or like hand lettering or any of that kind of thing, I think my design background gives me a really strong string to my bow that other people don't have that are artists. So like I'm quite well rounded. I bring a very unique skill set because obviously most people train in one field and they're a specialist in one field. But for me, I've kind of studied in several fields. So like I have teaching, I have coaching, counseling, I have graphic design, I have art, I have huge problem solving skills. Studied visual facilitation, which was also really good at being able to visually articulate.
Thing is that you cannot do all of those.
No.
That's the only issue with being a jack of all trades, which I count myself one.
Yeah.
It's nice. That's what people look for, because you can.
I don't think people generally look for jacks of all trades. I think they look for masters. But like it's interesting when you present
Not
yourself to
if
someone.
you ask my dad, for example. He always says that jack of all trades are sought after because they can manage all those. They can manage the expert,
Mm-hmm.
and they can combine different experts, talk to all of them.
Yeah, it's really true.
That might be,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. Like then you have to stay on. Okay.
Oh yeah, and then add my customer service experience and having written and like delivered training for Apple and that kind of thing too. So yeah, like I have a wealth of knowledge and experience. Oh, someone's wanting to play with you. Do you know
Yeah,
that
it's
person?
Sayano. It's random dude. Hey.
Aw. I love that. That's like the in-game way of saying hello to someone is circling them. It's like a universal thing. Yeah, exactly. You're either jumping together or you're circling each other. Oh, someone's just come into the stream. I wonder what they think is interesting. I don't know whether it's the streaming or our conversation. Hello.
Bottle map.
Yeah, that's a title.
Is it in? Both. What did you just say? What are the options? I forgot.
The options were like the game, like what you're actually streaming, and our conversation.
Oh.
Because like we were talking about design and like jack of all trades and this kind of thing. Because we were having a normal conversation that we might have privately on YouTube, like we do.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Private conversation, you. Same thing.
If you are presently
Literally the same
unoccupied,
minute someone joined my
perhaps
game.
we could stop a
I have
while
to-
at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Don't get crabby. I'm watching
Okay.
a bit of a while, just lurking. That's okay. Like we make a conscious choice to have these conversations on YouTube, so yeah. We have to be very aware people could be watching because why stream if you're worried about people watching you?
I mean, I could stream. Where's the fun in that?
I mean, you
It's
could.
way funnier for just random people. A conversation.
Yeah, I'd say that would be quite a surprise for them because I'm not sure many people stream in this way, but I kind of like it. I think it's funny.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's like in a way it's kind of welcoming. It's like, yeah, come, we're just having a chat. Come join us. We're playing some Genshin whilst we're here. This is something I wouldn't like about playing this game. Having a million characters.
Yeah, but my account is 4. So, you start with 4.
Okay, yeah.
I have no idea whether we can. By the way, this is one fight that really triggered me.
Oh, is someone asking if you're playing on the EU server?
Right now, right here.
Or like a European server, yeah? Yep. Wait, was that a whale under the water?
Yeah, that was. Oh man.
Why is that triggering?
I don't know, because I have an irrational fear of a blue whale diving next to it. It's
I mean,
just-
is it helped by knowing you're in your house and there's no vast expanse of water near you, especially as you're like in the middle of Germany?
that's not the reason why I live here. But it's a reason why I consider not living to this. No, I have no idea why.
I've never thought when I go to the beach, oh my god, what if a whale is going to like maul me and eat me?
Yeah, I think that's part of it. And
That's got to be a way to go though,
it's
isn't
funny
it? Like,
because you will be very next like his face transition after I don't know what happens then. That triggered exactly this
Okay.
scene.
it's fine. We all have weird irrational fears. You know mine. So oh, the fear is like Are you in its stomach? This is what the inside of a whale looks like.
Apparently.
You're just casually kind of going around exploring, and now someone else has joined you. Like, okay, let's go fight a massive wave. Oh, the bottom of your chat is just fuck.
This fight will take forever though. Because that random friend of mine and I have no idea what his build is. I just pick any overload. This fight will take forever. And I'm pretty sure we won't one cycle.
4 hours later.
Oh, we might one cycle it. Ow! Was way better than expected.
I think the whale should have a fear of you guys.
It has, but it can't.
Oh, is that it? Is it done?
That was one of the weekly bosses, yeah.
Ta-da! Oh, so you went, oh, someone's joined. Let's go and do my weekly bosses. That's very sensible, Manu.
Because this is kind of fun to do. Right? When,
Yeah,
when I'm playing with my
yeah.
friends, we're usually only doing like weekly bosses. Yeah. And now, afterwards, happily, kind of. You can also join if. Wait, I'm putting my youth ready on. You can first just send me a friend request. I will accept you, and you can also just join. From the beginning. Oh, this is a cool thing about game. The whole co-op thing.
So, when you do that boss, do they get the rewards and things for that boss too?
If they spend the resin, Theano doesn't have resin anymore. Like resin is your energy covers of it. Like you have 100 of them a day, really.
Mm-hmm.
You get one energy every 5 minutes. You can also restore that with another currency. And like character ascension materials cost that resource.
But human life
Everything really. When no matter what you want to do.
Transitory.
Okay, let's go for some. What does?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Raiden.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge
Oh man,
them?
I could. Yeah. Let's go. Monsieur Noville. That's the.
I was saying, yeah, I was just thinking that he looks pretty badass.
Silence.
Obviously, I can't hear him. You have to do all the sound effects.
Oh.
Maybe left. Okay.
Settle down. Mighty be humbled.
just have a cup of tea. What's that thing in the middle? I imagine she'd have like a really cute little voice.
Does he probably oh well, I'm not against her.
Oh, he said he sent her. Sorry, I'm saying he. I don't know that for a fact. I'm more letting Yummy know. You have a friend request. I can't possibly unmute it because then things would get a bit crazy sound-wise. Challenge completed.
Excellent. Oh, double.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Rather the artifact.
Nearly 40% extra attack sounds nice though.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
But it's the buckets, right?
Yeah, like will always roll that high. There are no artifact levels
Okay.
like legendary is a legendary. All of the legendary artifacts or only about the substat.
I feel like as I join you so much in your streams that you need to create a VTube for me.
Totally fine. You can try it. Okay, there you are. Oh, Monsieur Billet.
Oh, they come and play with you now too. That's cool. I'm looking at the sand.
What we
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop
Yeah.
a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
go. Yeah.
What now?
Can I have a look at your character? Post your builds in it.
A link in the chat, yeah. Oh. Right, well, let's go for pee and put it down. You're making tea at 2 o'clock in the morning, but hey.
That would be quite easy. In the Genshin channel, post because of you. Cannot. I can only see Risley. He definitely a hot guy, but I cannot judge him. The build. I unfortunately. There any
I once
architects you-
considered keeping some pets in my office, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's also okay. My friends. Character details hidden. Nope.
If you are presently unoccupied,
Oh, universe. No, it's coming. Ah, okay, yeah, Link is. Oh, it's Ank. The very first one.
All
Okay.
the world holds dear is but
have you ever seen these
backdrop of
stickers on my
constant
back?
motion.
Do me a favor and take them off.
I
Malazines
stand
like to play
alone,
pranks sometimes.
alone.
This thing, you have never Let's weapon on. If people will probably. Wow, you're critical.
I'm gonna go for a cigarette. Finish making my tea whilst you're helping.
I will just. So, You're wisely. Thing about Nivelette's signature weapon is, oh, it's not an ideal choice. I'm not sure if I would switch Nivelette's weapon to Nivelette and the Witsith, wisely. Not sure how judges wisely. What team are you playing him in? You have oh wow. That helmet is very good helmet. I would love to have. SH there. That's so totally Nivelette. Yeah, I can see that you kind of unequipped that for. That's how it looks like. Like you had to add stuff on constellations. Okay. Quickly go through the others. That's pretty. That's good. Also, a lot of crit bait. You definitely Pavonia, but it has a lot of. Also, Nahida is bonkers. My Nahida, for example, is, wait, I got comparison. Asha. My Neverland is not. Those kind of annoying.
David Beckham wants you to buy some headphones. They're really nice headphones.
But they're in my way. So this is how Neverland should look. Like my Neverland is not great because obviously fans are, but more like 280 crit damage. Those lines. I cannot show Risley. But yeah. The Risley build is nice. A little bit crit, but he has martial save. If you're playing him with fight, can actually get. I think that has a lot of crit damage. Yeah, maybe I would try with it. what's happening in game? are we doing the Raiden thing?
The world remains constant over the centuries.
There you go.
But human life is like the dew
was the real
at
one.
dawn, or a
Weapons
bubble
up.
rising through water. Transitory.
Oh, engulfing lightning. One. We have one catch. We have
Wait,
one
why are you all
dragon
the same?
spade. Huh?
Why are you all the same character?
Well, we are the same character with different weapons though. Super Atomy 1, because this is the Raiden Shogun's signature one. Leano is using the catch. This is arguably
Illusion
her
shattered.
best weapon if you're dealing damage with it. Yeah, obviously.
So Anna should join your YouTube so she can hear you.
Yeah, but Shiano can't.
Ah.
And mine is the dragon's Mouth. Playing the cookie cutter not. Unfortunately, we can kill stuff in this iteration. Let's go to one of those fat bosses here. Oh, this will be horrible. I'm gonna take a healer. I know. Oh, I don't have only play a healer. Baiju. But we will die.
There is no escape.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah, I'm curious how much space solo leveling has taken on my iPad. Ugh, I only have 40 gigabytes available. Wow. Normally when a game gets too hungry I delete it and reinstall it. Why did I not learn and buy a bigger iPad? My brain said, yeah, 120 gigabytes is 4 times the size of my previous iPad. Maybe I just need to buy a new iPad at some point, again.
Oh, you brought the owner. No, I thought you were all using Raiden. I brought Baiju. Like, white one hit. But true, yeah, I totally agree. I always like to say that.
All people that played the game for ages.
I don't know. So far, the hard test. Many characters already reran. Whether they killed the first appearance, whether they reran. And was so good.
Over halfway.
Yeah, that was very good. basically tankier than most of the weak group.
Would you beat this boss alone normally? Like,
Depends on I have seen it. But I cannot just pull any weak characters because that thing literally right now we don't get one shot healer. Oh, those just catch you. All comes from
because cat shields are the best kind of shields.
yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Yeah. Like usually if you have the right kind of team, you can beat them. They're tough. Like I also
strong.
tried teams that cannot beat them. That's not the ultimate. I totally also have Layla. Built her 70 or so. Oh, wow. Yeah, minus 20. I don't think that hard. Not really. The thing is, even with those artifacts, she totally worked for Nivelette. They only used her in Abyss 12 as a support, so that he has some sheep. But to be fair, I don't need that anymore. Because now I have C1 Nivelette. Oh, shield? What's that? I don't. Basically, that is now self-sufficient.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us.
Oh, your Layla's only. Oh yeah, minus 6. But she's not. But all of this is
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
How did I do that?
yeah, kind of nice because it includes charge attack. All the others are not so important. Let's say that's C1.
Don't waste my time.
Only cook. Why Shayano?
Played the game, I could come and join you.
This way through the little.
If I played Genshin Impact, I could come and join you all.
Yeah, maybe.
And be the little dweeb with the beginner account.
Yeah, exactly.
Let you guys.
I think it would be kind of fun about Genshin. I was actually thinking whether I should make an account like Polearms or Swords or something like that. Because this is quite fun. I've seen it, one YouTuber has an account where he only pulls for Polearm characters.
What are Polearm characters?
So in fact, the characters have different kind of weapons.
Okay.
That's what keeps it separate. Kind of, they have an element and they have a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, Raiden Shogun as well as Harlequin, both Polearm. They can equip the same weapons.
Why?
There are also sword characters.
Does that mean they can share the same weapons?
then I could totally equip Arlecchino's weapon that I pull on Raiden's show. But why would I ever do that? Because this is her signature weapon. This is made for her, tailor-made.
Yeah.
And it looks awesome, and also she has a fucking scythe. And she's the only character that gets the
Even when we're not looking
but
up at the
either way,
stars, they're always
there are different weapon types. You have pole arms,
watching over us.
swords, catalyst, or like books, likes.
Okay.
Have bows. Have handles. Those are the weapon types that exist. And every character has one. And one element. Actually.
Because she's better.
Yeah, she's premium. Her weapon from life. This is why you would never.
It just feels like it wouldn't be right to give it to somebody else.
Yeah, it also doesn't.
Not now.
I guess if you'd bought it, like Izzy, you'd want to use it for other characters to get your money worth.
Yeah, if I paid $100 for it. Okay.
Crazy.
This healer DPS shielding one. Is that your build on Anchor? Prototype Amber. With a crit ratio. 10% heal. Yeah, Maiden's beloved. Of course, what else? What would you that wear on Ning? Okay. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Maybe I'm not gonna take Arlecchino. Arlecchino cannot be healed. Let's put your healer testing.
Why can Arlecchino not be healed?
Because Arlecchino cannot be healed.
Oh.
Oh, I will stand here in the fire a bit. Heal me, I'm gonna die. Got hit. Yeah, I mean, crystallize is does count somehow. I definitely didn't lose HP. Let's try that in a. Hey, let's farm a bit for Maria. I'm train my own age. Okay. You have to. Oh yeah, I'm equal. my young squishy. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Ow,
Ow, ow, ow, ow, ow.
Right.
Right here, right now.
Like all of this.
Emerge. Sight to behold. Right here, right now. Emerge. Right here.
But I don't think that you don't mind. My Furina stacks. Because I don't have C1. Unfortunately. Trying to do why I did all my I'm doing able to catch myself a C1. Then actually prototype Amber is still perfect. So then wait.
Right now, right here, right now. Don't wait.
What are you afraid?
Link one and not being able to Next. Now.
Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Time to shine. Don't wait.
Oh,
Emerge.
that's all.
Sorry?
There are bubbles. At the edge of
My bubbles.
the screen you can buff progress. Or bubbles.
Are they chatting to you
Right
somewhere?
here. Emerge.
Yeah. I think it's attention.
Where do you see those messages? On a different screen or something?
Hit on the
Ah, okay. That part of the screen is not very clear to me because of,
because the YouTube chat is over there.
yeah. I've been thinking for ages, I'm like, I swear they're talking to you somewhere. Went and looked on Discord to see if it was in your server. I'm like, they're not talking to you in here, I don't think. And then I'm like, I know they're talking to you somewhere.
Don't waste my time. Come on now. I'm always
Yeah, somewhere.
right here. Emerge.
Posted.
Strike a pose.
Wait, that's right.
No, right now. Yeah.
Oh, did the other person who's playing with you leave?
Yeah. Yes, I know. I played with them
Right here. Right now. Right here.
twice now. The one PC.
Time to shine.
I also don't think they ever got new characters. Like, I only know them like, ever since they always were.
Maybe it's just like a favourite character, and they're like, I don't need anyone else.
Or maybe it's just the only one they do.
Yep.
I'm pretty hardcore when it comes. I
No. Really?
I
Yeah.
own every, but I would like to play every, build every.
Mm-hmm.
But some people are just fine. Build their favorite character, and sometimes they're playing.
Yeah, some people are just more casual.
That's fine. Genshin Impact
Right
is more
now.
casual.
Nothing
That's-
lasts forever.
That's the thing, like solo leveling, you could play it casually if you wanted to. It just takes longer.
Right here.
Yeah, you could.
the thing is, in Genshin,
Emerge right now.
you can I think there is a
I'm always watching.
more different
Right here.
in the
Emerge.
level of casual gameplay you are allowed.
Right here. Right now.
Because you can, the whole story, the only thing, the characters are not built well. Will have in the end game content, which is Abyss. So this is once a month we're missing put on 150 Primogem. Not even. And your characters can be utter crap for the rest of the game. Doesn't matter. Solo leveling here much higher. Oh yeah, I don't think Genshin Impact is.
There you are, little goblins. Come to me.
It's not.
The funny thing about like doing my dailies at this time in the morning as opposed to when I wake up is that I'll sleep in because I'll go to bed at a stupid hour in the morning, and then I'll wake up late, but my dailies will be done, and therefore I'll be exactly where I would normally be that time in the morning. It's just I've done it in a different order. And maybe with a little less sleep.
Oh, but that's a plus.
Yeah, I'm like, if I'm going to be up at this time, then I just have to come and do my dailies, because otherwise I'll wake up and be like, oh my god, it's midday, I haven't even done my dailies yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Personally, I think
Daily's out of the way for.
Yeah, I get that totally, especially if you've got work and that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just I have to turn on my
Yep.
right because for me, solo leveling works way better. I want
Exactly.
any of.
I really like playing it on my iPad. If I had
Yeah,
a
I hate
massive
it.
iPad, then I have a Xbox controller at the minute. My neighbour let me borrow it again. And they just said keep hold of it, and I'll ask for it back if I need it. But her boyfriend Matt took the Xbox and took it to his house, so I don't think he uses it because I think he thinks it's a broken controller. But I think it's just basically a controller that needs to be plugged in. So it's just a wired wireless controller. But that's not a problem because I just put my iPad controller charger in it. That's next to me anyway. It is noisy though, so I don't know if it's like all Xbox controllers are really noisy, or it's just from a lot of use. I nearly bought a PlayStation controller and then I told myself I don't want to spend 40 quid on a controller. Whoa, these are some big yawns.
Even if an antique is priceless, the
Someone
happiness
says
it brings
C6
lasts
Furina.
for only the moment that you obtain it.
I wish. Thank you.
It's C0 at the minute, yeah?
Yeah. 650.
Only 6 to go.
Yeah, easy going. Easy going. Especially with my amount of I have 30 Primogen. I am
How many do you need for like a guarantee?
I'm on a guarantee, yeah. But I am
How
on
much to pity?
24 pity.
Out of
So yeah, 50 51 equals. And that would be so that's only $500, right? So cheap. Shit.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Zero as
Who
God
knew
Creed.
the people would adore me so much?
But I
maybe
would
people
really
just
like
skip seeing mega whales on YouTube, and so they've all bought their Furina. So
yeah, that would be yeah. Fine. Donate me $500. It would be nice. I would totally see six Furina here, like right now. Just put it on my PayPal. I don't even think that 500 euros.
whoa,
Tea
that's
parties
crazy.
are
I
a
don't think.
must for the well-mannered.
Like if you're lucky, I
If you'd
think
like to
500
learn the
is.
proper etiquette,
But
I'd
it'd
be
break your
happy to
game
teach
though,
you.
because like you should just be
Yeah,
overpowered, kill everything.
six Furina. Even Furina is kind of broken
Mm-hmm.
because right now she's a support, right, and has some kind of damage cap. We see. First off, he's crazy support that works for every character except for Alekino. And she also deals incredible amount.
Oh, they want to know what weapon you're using.
Yeah, well, Diluc is a special case for me because my Diluc is actually my only 6 5-star character. And I did him until Shan Yun because all of his constellations are crap. That's a standard character. And you lose a lot of 50-50s to Diluc, then. But all of those constellations are oh meh.
Hey,
Like literally, he profits from
boring.
in
Isn't
the
there
only team
anything else
I'm
more
playing him
interesting to do?
doesn't profit any of. Another topic is also a standard character which I have on 5, and she is amazing. Like every second contest. Like she increases attack speed with T. She penetrates animal resist, which no one can really do except. The-
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd
I've
like to
seen
learn the
puzzle
proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Because I actually, but then oh, it's not. I don't know. Puzzle. Constellations are not much more. Actually, just have characters that you like to play. If you really like one character, find to make them even stronger. But it's not at all. But a standard character, but I think this will happen eventually. Like, you will lose 50. Always. Characters. Although it will never be there. At least for me. The only standard character I would really like. I think I have.
Ka-ching.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
Such a
that
fun
people would
character.
adore me so much, too?
Because Chi-Chi is actually a zombie girl. Apathetic. Yeah, it's just a fun character. Mona, I am. Level. Embarrassing.
Why does Chi-Chi not have a nose and a mouth?
One, two,
Does she?
breathe. 3, 4, and
Oh.
You're right.
Oh yeah,
The
there's the
nose
nose.
doesn't have a shadow.
1, 2.
This case for all chibis? Yeah. It's just the chibi characters. And
Yeah, that's what I wondered, whether it was just chibi.
yeah.
Tea parties are
Oh.
a must for the well-mannered.
I like chibis.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
He's the best.
I'd be happy to
Look
teach
at this
you.
animation alone. Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh,
He's one of my favorite characters.
cute.
Also because she's like bit of a smarty pants kinda character. Because she is literally the goddess of wisdom.
Oh,
But she's the small goddess of wisdom. There was one, and she is. He just got into office. Still a few hundred years old. But it will take a few thousand for her to actually grow up. And this he has this cute little voice. It's like a child. Look at her animations. Bing. Also her like this jumping game on the ground where you draw the squares and you have to jump in.
hopscotch.
Sounds right.
What do you call that in German?
I don't know.
Did you get to grown-ups and forgot?
Yeah. I have no idea
Oh,
how it's called. Like, hopscotch is... Yeah. But I don't think we called it hopscotch.
Boring.
It's,
Isn't there anything else more
but I
interesting
really
to
don't
do?
know anymore.
can get my Battlefield of Time reward now. Claim reward. Oh yeah, I forget you get those coins that are actually the medals that are really good in the shop. Mm.
Ban people?
Ban? Yeah, I think you do it in
I
you.
just want to find that out.
Yeah, I had to bite my tongue and
I
remind
just...
myself that it's your stream. So I desperately wanted to talk, and I'm like, don't pick a fight with people on the internet because you want to stick up for you. It's like I was given benefit of the doubt. I was like, maybe you mean like pathetic luck with life. But yeah, I was like, well, you will say something if you were not happy with that, or you ban them.
Oops. Yeah. I can tell who it is.
Bye then.
Bye. Yeah, that's just so not very...
Yeah. When I saw their name was Akbar Love, I was like, that's an interesting name.
Yeah. Some people just want...
Yeah. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh, where are you? Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you as well, isn't it? Pretty much.
Yeah, it is for...
It's pouring out here.
Close to...
Wait, the water levels aren't rising our pace.
Oh, for Genshin. Oh.
Yeah, cool. I will play a lot of Genshin in the next days because obviously I still learn a lot to get my C1. So happy if you joined. And good night.
Good
Probably
night.
a sensible thing
Yeah.
another friend from the Netherlands.
Ah. Oh, I was trying to think if I knew how to say good night in Dutch.
Yeah, my
Good,
Dutch is...
like Goed, and then I still think it's going to be Nacht, maybe like German.
Yeah, I'm just trying with good Nacht. Maybe it helps.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
trying German.
Because I know like
Being too popular
day
can be
is
such a
dog
hassle.
instead
Who
of
knew
tag.
that people would adore me so much?
That's probably doesn't convince.
I see Dutch as like Denglish. It's like German meets English, but with like a cheerful kind of part to it. I think Dutch people sound quite cheerful when they're speaking most of the time. I love Dutch people. What am I doing?
It's literally
It is good enough.
away. When I'm translating good night, Dutch it. Then that's easy. That's
Really?
convenient
I
for me.
thought,
Good night.
but good is good, Goed, in Dutch. Not that I know a lot of Dutch. Whoa. Okay, if I wait a minute, that isn't right. That would be...
Oh,
Yeah,
this
good enough.
that was
Goed.
Wel te rusten.
Welterussen.
Yeah, or you can say Welterusten, which I'm like, whoa. Or Welterusten zuette dromen. Good night, sweet dreams. Gute Nacht, mein Liebster. Good night, my love.
Okay, that's interesting. But why it was Dutch?
Oh, I wondered that earlier. I wondered how you say Dutch in German. Holländisch.
Holländisch.
Okay.
But
Mhm.
if I translate Gute Nacht from Dutch to German, it's I don't understand.
What if you go the other way? What if you go from German to Dutch? Does it still say Gute Nacht?
Welterussen.
Oh, they've written. Oh, you mean good Avon? It says something. I can't see the end of it.
Abend.
Oh, it's good Abend. Oh, like evening.
No, but it just literally translated Gute Nacht to Gute. But it didn't make any sense. Okay, and then I'm gonna say Welterussen.
Yeah.
That's so not English.
Better Rusten.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I would say that would mean like well rested,
Emerge.
maybe,
Okay, I get it.
or world rested. What Welter?
It does kind of make sense. Like Welte,
Like the world resting when you
World.
sleep, I guess.
But like if you would take the closest words in German, it would be
World rust.
World Rust. Yeah.
maybe the world is rusting when well, if you need Dutch 101. Yeah, because we're coming from English 101 and German 101.
Yeah, exactly. So we
You're
have one English person here and one German. So please explain the German English in between the Dutch.
Oh no, now I feel I should, and then I can't see the rest because of Eingabe is in a way. Although for some reason your little web chat thing chops off some of the bottom row. Oh no, I feel like I should explain this in parts now. Yeah.
Chat box. But I won't fix it.
No, as much as we would be very interested for you to explain, you maybe should go to sleep if you have to be up in the morning. Because I feel like probably
we will find the time for Dutch 101.
Yeah. Or
and you can explain it to us also in voice if you like. That's what this Discord is for. Have fun talking and playing some games.
Is that what it's for?
No, that's how we use it.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, people are just watching me, but usually they're talking to us. Yeah, whatever you... But just not today. It's late enough. 4 a.m. A sensible...
Maybe we should consider it too.
See?
Yeah, maybe. What time is it? To me, I'm still like, oh, it's free. Okay, that's not so bad. Certainly not. I've abused my sleep way worse than this, but I think I'm distracted because I'm just doing my dailies. I'm not going to fight Baruka at this time of night. 2 gates, 2 encore, 2 instants left. Done my gates. The 2 that are left can be done with the 2 that are both in the shop. I'll do my Battlefield of Chaos on auto, probably.
On my
War. I'm at level wave 9 on Battlefield of Chaos, water element. Surely my people will just die if I take them into wave 9. Probably. Did it go higher than wave 10? I don't know if it does. Wow. I don't. I can't help thinking I'm going to get smashed. Recommended total power 508,000. Are you kidding me?
what exactly? Or what?
The gems thing?
It doesn't really matter. You only have to do 7, I think.
Although the last one I beat was recommended CP through 431,000. I'm going to do that one. I'm going to try and do it on auto.
Yeah, it would be nice. I could do.
Yeah. With those, I literally do. I do the light ones and I do the water ones because they tend to be on different days, which means the other ones are still at like level 1. But I don't care.
Yeah, I also do. It's not there. Battle tier is 1,000.
Yeah, but you tend to keep rather a lot of resources, whereas I tend to spend. I think I had 1 of the blue armor weapon enhancement things and 1 of the purple ones after today.
Yeah, I just find anything.
The blessing and curse and greed artifacts give you so much CP. My team has gone from like 340 to, I don't know, quite a lot more.
Like to judge that I will get from.
I don't think you can. I'll check after my fight. I've got to do 2 of them though, so. And so far, everyone still seems to be living, which is great. No, I think it's just based on the stat.
Based on it.
Yeah.
Because my
Sorry,
artifacts have better equipment.
I've just been somewhat distracted by seeing you walk around as an ice cube.
Why is that?
I looked and I was like, what?
You are weird.
Are you tripping? Sounds like you are. He looked very cute with his little arms and legs out of that cube. Right,
Yeah,
okay. Huh? Wait, why did I fail that? Things were going so well. Oh. Alright, we'll do that tomorrow. I should go and look at some equipment. Okay, so
it might be very similar, but as soon as you roll the art, main stat will go way higher, right? Substats will be higher, so I don't think you can reach the same equipment or level 35.
Hmm. So
I would
like,
be interesting what equipment scores.
I think your equipment score is based on like, say for like Chinu, his equipment score would be based on fuck, wait a minute, one sec.
I have a bracelet here with equipment score 7. Compare that to ring, but her necklace
Oh, they're nice scores.
is now at 90, right? And this is something like bracelet is really good.
Yeah.
Not as much as I can get.
I think what gives you the score is the I'm curious if it's unequipped whether the equipment score changes. No. So
I have nothing. Here I have one with 90.
I guess maybe it's based on like the efficiency of that piece, based on its main stat.
I think all of your
Yeah, that's what I think it is. Wow, you have got my highest equipment score is my executioner ring, and that's 94.
I have one with 90. Legendary one. But I cannot really not easy. But it's not
But my
whether this
highest
will translate like will a equipment score of 97 always yield higher 90 a 90? This is my question. And unless I cannot test it as long as I have.
well, feel free to look at my equipment if you would like to look at it. Wait, I'll have to switch over to being on Discord on my iPad instead.
Have to. How the CPU. But I'm interested.
Expensive. That's expensive.
Exactly. Why I don't. But that would be interesting. I found good artifact. Level 55 artifact. But do you have to?
But I think I don't know this for a fact, but I think the effects from the Soda Curse set, like how they increase your damage dealt, I think the sub effect, set effect, I think they influence your CP.
Yeah, definitely. Because if you break a set, you just out not even toughness, talking execute damaging. Break that set and equip something. I don't know, a ring with similar stats, you lose a lot of CP. So this
Like one
that
thing,
bonus is affected.
I'm thinking, if I just do that, then share my screen. Start broadcast. You can hear me, yeah? Okay, cool. I just walk over to my iPad. Yeah, like here's my equipment. But like as example, like look at the total power of my Alicia.
Victory will be ours. Victory